there we go. And I believe we got everything as intended to, which is amazing. We are shutting down all the screens for reason unknown. And yeah, we did that, I guess. Well, that was interesting. That works there. That works there. And jump back in. I know I had that problem once before. Where the screens is not really working because you zoomed down everything. Do you guys remember that one?
What?
When you accidentally flipped down zoom. So everything just... I think...
Oh, when you like minimize it and you only end up with a tiny square in the corner?
yeah, I open it up again, I do get, but now everything is dark. Capture method. Automatic. Now it's more white. An upgrade. A small upgrade. Oh, there we go. So, probably don't touch anything.
Don't touch a thing, Skag.
No. But we're here, though. So, I'm happy.
Rolls.
Yeah, trolls, sit with what you have. And you can do that on your spare time. There are a lot of them. So for the first section of this, we were more so doing a travel scene and a part where a little bit of the background stories kind of came out and a little bit more of the lore. We were also learning about different orders or one order. And I think that we started to get some sort of momentum. We also visited a fairly interesting trader city on several islands in a cluster where the group of you were at one of them. And TG character Elithin attended to the monolith, which is the equivalent of like the mages, the explorer with Arcana. So they had a very interesting lecture that TG unfortunately didn't attend to. So that didn't really happen. Lucky me too. And at the very end, you all saw how a march of several draconites came from deeper within the city and started to walk outwards, which also led to where Alithin turned around and saw one of them look in the direction you were, but you were like in the alleyway, so a little bit dark and obscured. Not so much that the dragon could actually see you. And you were really moving in a fast pace towards the fisher boat because you have bought a ticket, so to speak. And you were hoping to get a quick exit plan, which is where we will quickly pick up as well, where we will have a scene where you are all moving in a fast pace. You're not really stopping at any corner. You're not really coming through to any sort of stop, or you're not paying attention to anything. It's still fairly bright outside, as this is fairly high up equator wise and fairly close to the sun, and no matter how the globe is turning, the sun is always there somewhere, and the darkest hour are just a few of them. And the time is now probably towards 10, 11 at night. People are starting to close their shops. The inns and taverns, pubs and so are picking up more of a crowd, and the rowdiness are definitely a factor. And as you're getting to the harbor here, you see that there is just one fisher boat that will leave within a couple of minutes. And the fisher boat, a fairly long one and wide enough for probably a little bit of cargo. So you're reckoning it's using like nets to fish. And as you approach the planks and so, a face gets shown, and there is actually passengers on the boat. You're not alone on this journey, or at least one passenger. A lot of extra gear have been put on the boat, and the sailor, one of them, looks up at you. He's standing fairly lower as he's on the boat and you're on the very docks. He looks up to you and he said that you know him, and this is a price from you. You pay him. You pay for him.
Do we recognize this?
Alethin recognized Urdval as the medic in battlefields, and probably Helsif as well have seen him around, and being one who stitched up more people and helped out when the need has needed it, but a face that you haven't seen him in a long time though. He lays in the front of the boat, just half asleep, and wakes up at the commotion.
Ah, there you are. There you are. Oh, you look much better than I thought you would. Alethin.
Well, Helsif and I changed our clothes. You should have seen us before we came over. This is the fashion fair of the Empire. Also, looks behind him. We should leave quickly. There were some dragon men. They weren't dragon-born. They had wings. They were metallic in color. They are coming.
Perhaps we should talk about this on
our direction. And they do not look happy.
Not on the.
Well, I thought you were going tomorrow morning.
We're going.
Nope. Tonight.
Now.
Yep, like Helsif said, not now.
We can reacquaint with each other en route.
I guess that every time you say tonight, it was like the Urdval's face goes a little paler. And he starts to hug the kind of 5-pound stone that he is holding in his arms. Like, okay. And he closes up his cape a little bit more.
I jump on board.
The sailor looks at you. Okay. Guess we're going. And he unties the boat, takes one of the longer wooden pikes and pushes the boat. Need anything? Because you're not gonna get it. And he pushes the boat further out.
Just a question, my good man. Who employs the army of dragon men on this side of the world?
Oh, they're probably being recruited by the Empire itself. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Recruited.
Yes.
That's a fancy word for it.
I know words. Fancy man.
Oh, thank you for calling me fancy. The Empire is recruiting us. Fantastic. We will have to catch up with them later, though. So, but thank you for that information.
And he makes it out of the docks. The sail sets up. The boat slowly creaks away. Everyone can start by rolling them. Let's see if I have it like so. Yeah. Perception.
Whether my notoriously bad streak continues.
I rolled a nat 20.
Wow.
19.
I got an 18.
Still having water in his eyes, like, oh.
Damn, we're doing well so far.
Oh no. No, stop it, Stag. Stop it.
Can't hear him.
Oh, are you muted?
Oh, there we go then. The group of you still are focused on the isles that you left behind. And you see in different successions, like lightning reversed, how shapes just darts off into the air. Small just streaks that jolts out. And Alethin recognize it as the Draconians just lifting off from ground and up into the air with a quick speed. They are not really like flying towards you by any means, but you just saw them going to the skies.
Okay.
And with that being said,
well then,
you are on the move. I would say that the trip from the Isles takes the majority of the night, and as so, anything specific you want to attune to, prepare, change, rest, or so.
I suppose I will introduce myself to this person carrying around a large rock that my companions seem to be familiar with.
Oh, right. This is the battle medic that I guess I haven't mentioned before. This is Erdval, and they will be accompanying us in this grand adventure. Though I'm not, I haven't found out exactly why they chose this assignment themselves, but they are here to help give us great aid. Erdval, this is Dargul, sorry.
Good morning.
Well, it is technically in the middle of the night, but I suppose.
Well, you did wake me up, so for me it should be morning.
That is true. That is true.
But you take the sleep when you can get it. And Earl sits up a little bit in the boat, still holding the rock.
Is the rock a new thing, Erdwell?
What?
Is the rock a new thing?
Not really. You know him, he's quite fond of rock and the earth itself, but it's more of a safety rock when going on shore, out to sea.
Like a safety blanket?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
So you were holding it in one arm and sucking the thumb when he's no. But one thing that you...
She will have no comments on this.
But one thing you have noticed the change of Erdwall since last time is he put on some weight. But he's not afraid to show it, so to say. And a few more new runes and tattoos on his body has popped out since last time. But he normally has travel light, the armor, and the gear he has with him. Not much else that he feels like obligated to have. He looks
much
like
healthier than you did before.
Oh, you mean this? It's a blessing from the ground.
Good.
You need to assume the mass if you want to control the mass or to speak with the mass.
Is this more of your magic?
The ground.
Right, okay. What a...
But have you like risen in high rank since?
She looks
Is
very...
it 2 years now? I don't...
No. Let's just leave it at no.
Don't remember any soldier would pay for those clothes, so...
Yeah.
But they suit you, both. So who are you? Dargul. New friend.
Well, friends is a strong word. Companions, associates seems more fitting, but I represent the spiritualism, I suppose.
Oh. And how? So you take care of them, the minds of the soldiers, keeping the morale up.
You can see Helsif like cracking a very rare smile at that.
Well, I suppose it can be inspiring, in a sense. Depends on your definition, but suffice to say, I can. I can be an asset. Just like everyone else here, I have abilities that I feel could prove very useful.
You can quite see that Erdval is trying to stay focused on the conversation, but his mind, as the boats start to rock out on the waters, trying just to concentrate on the safety rock that he has with him.
One thing of note that's very peculiar is he has a magic orb that always points north.
Oh,
I held it myself.
Yes, I will present a glass orb fit in one hand. Inside it, there is swirls of something. Like, here, give it a try.
Yeah. What will exactly be shown?
Yes, snow globe.
So there's like streaks of something identifiable. Maybe it's like a powder or liquid or something, sort of contained inside the sphere somehow. It's clear when you look inside, but when you look at it, the swirls form a sort of a line that points supposedly north.
Quite useful. Quite useful.
Yes, it has been quite the ass at getting lost is not something I am very fond of.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Thanks.
He's back.
So, if I might inquire, the giant stone you're carrying around. Now, maybe I'm mistaken here, but suppose the ship has an accident and swimming is a thing that must be done. Wouldn't this massive stone just make you sink and drown?
Good pile. I haven't quite thought of it that way. But
Perhaps a rope would be better.
But it feels better. It. You might be right, but rope doesn't have the feeling of home as this does.
Too bad we can't make a rope, stone rope.
But I'm quite sure I could handle it.
Oh,
You just you know to let go if it happens.
that was just
Yeah.
I assume breathing.
Yes.
Breathing is going to become an issue, and it's also very cold in the water. Just me being curious is all.
Oh, the cold is not really a problem. And as he laughs, his belly like bounce a little bit.
Yes, your added mass should help with that.
That would, but probably not add to the floatiness compared to the stone's ability to sink.
How's the water? Is the water choppy at all, or are we just kind of like moseying along on the fisher boat?
I mean, it's no greater winds. There are some troubling darker clouds, but they are not ushing you forward. When you're looking down into the water, it is deep, just dark water. And here and there are chunks of ice, like following and trailing the boat as you go. Probably 10 to 20 meters to each side. The clearance are for you now to travel in what seems to be like a made line cut through the ice that otherwise are covering the whole place between the isles and the mainland.
So in other words, hypothermia is going to be like 5 minutes if you're lucky.
If you're lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on how far down you go to. If you're going to hold on to a stone and go very far down, it's not going to be a couple of minutes. It's going to be freezing very quickly. So, yeah.
Shock on touch is going to be a thing. Cool.
Alathan like looks overboard and just kind of stares for a few minutes. Oh, right. So in my day, would you like to hear about the lecture? No, I'm just kidding. I didn't actually see the lecture.
You didn't go to the oh so riveting calligraphy.
No. I thought that it would behoove me to visit their library and see what type of information I might be able to gain. Although, regrettably, I need more time in that grand library to gain any type of further information or sufficient information that, or at least from a book instead of hands-on. I did, however, gain a little bit of information. It seems that there in stories and throughout the information that there is a possibility that Dargul's theory that the victors didn't leave could be possible. There is a theory that the Melgorians from the era of the Titans are still around. Which, because they're enemies, the Erdball might.
What?
Yeah, there. So
Strap in. This is gonna be a story.
we had the.
I'm sitting down. Thank you. On our voyage over, we had the most amazing boat fellows that were ancient shapeshifters from an era before the races ever existed, the common races. This is a time of an early world where Titans roamed the countries and the continents,
and they were only opposed by one race known as the Melgorians, which happens to be my expertise. It is an ancient language, an ancient civilization that fought in a war against the Titans, and then after they won that war, they disappeared completely off the face of the earth. And it has been my life goal to try and find as much information as possible about them, because it is said that they held such intellect and power that perhaps we could gain some type of knowledge or a relic even to combat the starvation and famine that is plaguing our country. So it's my goal to come to the Empire to try to find more information, or even find a relic or a book of magic or technology that can benefit us, benefit us all, of course, and the people of the kingdom. And my order has sent me out to do thus. And luckily, we ran into these shape-shifting people that fought against the Melgorians. And
they're not just people, they're dragons. I feel like you're missing one of the fairly important pieces of information.
The theory is that they're not just dragons, that they're like...
There were
dragons is the...
on a
dragons...
boat.
On a wait, what? Well, yeah, we met them on a boat.
You were on a boat, yeah.
How big was this boat?
I guess it was more of a ship. Well, because a ship can put a boat on it, right? So
Yeah.
it was a ship technically, not a. This is more of a boat. It was a ship. And they. Oh wow, you should have seen them. They had 3 short swords on one side of their like. I don't know how they were able to hold 3 short swords at once, but they did it.
Bipedals.
Yeah, so Helsif deduced rather helpfully, because an accident almost happened on the boat, rather helpfully found out that they were neither celestial nor infernal, but some kind of mix of everything. And that's been the one of the other theories, is that they are something made. Well, the Titans made them, and they're just basically something else. Exactly what is unknown, and that kind of proved it. However, the closest that they come to the hypothesis that they're dragons of some kind, and Dargul was able to deduce that they are that the Lady Mistress of the quote unquote Silver Order, but hush hush, down low. That's they don't like people talking about them. I found that out rather quickly. They are still here and roaming, and Dargul found out that she could very well be that kind of dragon person, and her company of 5 men, men, 5 beings, were also of the shape-shifting magical race. So the question plagued my mind: why are they still here if they failed? I thought they were all dead because they failed in killing the Melgorians. But to cut to the chase, I was able to talk with them and trade information. They were very forthcoming in that information. How much it can be trusted is a question, of course. I, in my studies, may have inadvertently tied myself with a blood curse to another being, possibly the Melgorians, and then being hunted in this land. It's very exciting.
Exciting is one way of phrasing that, yes.
I see. Yeah, I see.
Now, I was, and so in my studies
More
at
clear.
my studies at the academy led me to their academy led me to believe that the Melgorians aren't gone, possibly, and they may be the ones siphoning the power from me. Now, Helsif recommended perhaps I lay low or
Stop doing this insanity.
yeah. However, I'm afraid, what is the term? I would become a useless member of the party. Let's say, if I were to do so, I wouldn't be the most helpful in assisting our endeavors. Which begs the question, we all came here for various reasons. What was, if you're comfortable, your reason for coming on this journey yourself?
Well, being a little bit more distracted from the sea at the moment, looks up and almost like, oh yeah. Speaking of that curse you said you had on you,
Yeah.
that I think that's my reason for being here. I had a dream, I would say, from the earth about you. I think it's you, at least. It felt like you.
Well,
But you were more... I would say more fancy clothed than now.
Most peculiar.
But you were not... I think you were calm. You felt calm. But it felt like I need to help you become calm with it.
Well, I will not turn down divine or assisted help from, whether it be from the great deities or some other worldly patron.
The creator, yes.
Yeah. Or maybe just nature itself. That would be great to have nature on my side. I've hit so many trees in my time. Or rather,
What did the
trees have hit.
do?
Yeah.
That's some other nature. You have to talk to repent for that.
Oh. Perhaps you can teach me. It would be a great study in itself.
You know, I'm more in tune to what's beneath it all. Into the big body of the earth, not just the earth.
More mass.
Looks like you lucked into more protectors than one.
Yes, indeed. And a skilled healer at that.
Feels like I'm forgetting something, though.
Another rock?
Big or something.
Seawater.
Yeah, the brine will get you. What were you saying, Helsif?
I was wondering if you were forgetting something big or something small. If your nature has sent you. Might be something important.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Hang on. You take up a flagon of sort and takes a swig.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you felt calm, but you had this mask on you as well. It felt like the mask itself. Maybe I'm here to help you find the mask. But the mask itself made you more calm and less cursed.
Aladdin's writing this on his arm as you speak.
It was some time ago I had that dream now. Trying to remember how it looked like, but maybe stepping on shore will help my memory.
I shout out to the guy who's in charge of the boat. How much longer until we hit land?
He points at the very front. You, Vali, can roll. It's gonna be like /R, and let's see what it will be. I have to double click? Okay. We'll change name for tile roll. That makes more sense. Update that. And I know it's is it RT? RT is not a thing. Screw you then.
Or rolling.
No, it's supposed to be able to roll on a table.
Oh, okay.
And in this thing, I'm not really sure how.
Table, that doesn't sound good.
Display in chat, yes.
Oh, table with food.
Table. Display in.
I hope
in
you like
chat.
fish.
No.
That's all what you have.
Bread and fish. That was a specialty of the last boat. Ship.
Yes.
Okay, I'll make the rolls then, I guess. But it's more fun if you roll it.
Do I need to roll like a D something and then you can go from there?
Foundry table roll formula. It's supposed to be like a specific name culture for it.
It's the wild magic table. Oh, just kidding.
Yes. No.
Table is the wild magic, surges, and the deck of many things put together.
Oh, God.
Formula.
Your soul is transported to the land of meat.
You become slush meat. Dice roll. Yeah, the thing is, it's that's not a thing. Default table, better table. No, but there aren't any. I wonder if you look on the tabs top right.
Table
Yep.
tab.
Yeah, it's like the fourth one, which looks like an index directory to the left of the note.
Oh, okay.
Nothing there for me.
Got nothing in tables.
And if I do this, will you see
Yes.
tile roll?
I got it.
Okay. Can you like right click roll or something?
Roll. No results course will be drawn from this table and formulas.
An empty table.
No
No
There's one
food.
called Better Table. Let's do that. No, I just do default. Sand, swamp, ice, hills, water. Let's try
Ooh.
that. I don't know how to make that work though.
Oh, traveling mechanic. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are traveling from left to right, right?
But are you able to roll it and it?
Does she have to just roll whatever D is for it,
a
or
D10?
Oh, it says D10. Let me try returning that to a 10.
oh, there's a space. Bummer. There.
Yeah, so it was 1D0, so it wasn't gonna roll shit.
Well, screw you, game.
1D1.
So the
Well, I
first,
rolled a 10 on that. I don't know what that means.
Oh, look at that tile.
Oh ho!
the first tile is
Hey.
a water tile.
No!
This is like
Oh,
playing
no.
what's like For the King, you know, your beloved game, Rathdix and Bali, For the King, where like as you go, like it unveils tiles for you.
Yeah.
They added a new expansion, a jungle expansion, which is actually pretty tough.
I know. It's rough. It's rough.
There's a lot of bleed damage that goes on. I haven't quite figured out the best group to undertake it.
Every time I've beaten that game, I've had a bard, so
Or a
I don't know
husker.
what to say on that.
Yeah. Busker, not husker, busker.
Not a husker.
Busker is like a strong bard that can either wield a sword or a lute.
Yeah.
Husky
Like a-
husker.
The black. I really love that game.
Me too.
It seems like it's in a grid, but it says it's not a grid.
So you're trying to make it adjacent or pull it into where we are.
I'm trying to just overlap it.
Yeah.
So
That's
it has like a overlap idea, but that's as good as we're gonna get.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
Surrender.
roll 2 more times.
2 more times. Oh, blimey. All right, let me bring that table back up. Tile roll, 1d10. Roll. And it says mounted.
Mountain small.
Water around.
It's a really short sea, guys. You're welcome.
There's just
Ow.
water around it, but no.
Yeah.
Look, a rock.
And
Oh,
a big mountain.
It's a big rock.
That's a
Big
grand one.
fucking rock.
You know, you don't per se have like jagged mountain that, you know, we have to.
Okay, so you're starting a new one, I guess. All right, that's a thing.
Gotta go around.
So he basically say that the best I can do for you is get you situated on the probably here.
Shoreline.
Yeah, the shoreline of the smaller mountain ridge. There is a pass, but the water is really rough there. But if you want to, I can take you there.
I don't suppose there's anywhere else we can go. So if that's what you, as an expert of this seas and region, then I suppose that will be what we do.
And he slowly but steady gets you to the shoreline where you basically just see rocks becoming a grander hill, becoming like a mountain ridge. And you're realizing this is probably going to be fairly rough to do. But okay, I think I got this. And he says that behind it lies a clearing where a small trader post is, if you're interested. So he will make a note that These tiles doesn't at all go together. Display asset grid size. It's the same size. If I do 0, what happens then?
Can you try and drag it holding shift or anything or control?
Yeah, that's how we did it. Shift, I think it is, where you... Yeah, shift. Nice. Take that one away, and that one in.
Yeah, beautiful.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm. And he says that if you're interested in filling up any sort of rations, any sort of news that have traveled through here, Minkin is the trader post name. If
News would probably be smart.
there is a
Right, well, the
trader
random
who owns the trader business there. His name is Ludomir.
Before anything else, you probably want to realign these three just down a little bit so they all fit.
Damn it, now the
Yeah, because these three are all off, as you can see.
Will it align with the other one?
All off.
off with the head.
Oh, yeah, well.
Be nice to the poor fisherman.
The fisherman that's showing us his hexagon grid on a map that he just can't get to line up quite right.
I think it's like this. Stop rocking the boat. And
I imagine Erdball just kisses the ground as soon as he gets off, just rolls in the dirt, so happy.
Yeah.
Or snow.
you are now there.
Anything solid.
Jump up and down on the ground to make sure.
Did you guys? Oh yeah, and also as you know, Erdval it's a halfling. Now a very large halfling.
Stout.
Rotund. It's. He's fine. He's fine.
Did I send you a picture of him?
I don't think so. I look pretty much as she looks pretty much as her avatar, to be honest.
Yeah, same here. But I think my avatar is pretty small. Okay, I posted it in Discord on the Dark Fantasy. So, pretty stout halfling. Well fed, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well
Wow.
fed.
Yeah,
He
you look
hasn't
like you've gotten
missed a meal.
healthier since we last met.
Hasn't missed a meal. Yeah, but you reach the shoreline. The fisherman thanks you and takes off and starts to throw his nets down as he's coming off a little bit. And you realize you didn't really need to pay for your new acquired friend, Urdwal.
I was not going to mention just in case.
Any pickup that you need to do, any specific things you want to do before venturing over the said mountain to the trader post?
Not really.
At times there are spells that can help you, or
Oh, yeah.
They are all long rests. But I guess I had a sleep. Yeah, I will take up Goodberry.
Oh yeah, nice.
I look at
Trademark of
very
druids.
tiny amount of disdain.
And I guess now
Are we
that you're
gonna-
now that you're more hunted than I thought you were, maybe we should travel this pass without a trace, right?
Oh,
think
that's a good point. I haven't quite figured out how they hunt me. Perhaps any means in general would be great.
I think I've heard of a spell that could stop you from being scryed, but that's a little bit beyond what I'm capable of. At least currently.
He flips through his book. Oh, scrying. What do you
Uh,
mean there's not in here?
Alison, make a history check.
Great.
Maybe.
Really?
Oh yes, yes, my terrible rolls have been transferred.
Mm.
So no, nothing special. This morning. Nope.
That boat has really just. Ugh. Sea air is stuck in my brain. I can't think properly. Maybe it's his altitude. So are we going to have to like rest, or is this just a day's trip to the trader
It's
or night's trip?
It's probably gonna be several hours of a trek to actually get over the mountain.
How long did a boat ride take? Sorry.
Good question.
Yeah, probably 4 hours.
Okay, so we're looking at like just after dusk or twilight, so like after midnight. 0-100 hours.
I would say that everyone except the Urdwal is tired. As you were up all day, through the night, so to speak, with the monolith research and whatevs.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty spry.
Well, you you can go and whatever.
Can do the watch.
Erdval takes out his lantern,
D6.
hangs it on his staff, and starts to walk a little bit in front of them. Sit down and put his hand on the ground, like just trying to feel the terrain in front of him.
Does anybody have a light? I guess I'll pull out a torch and light it. And...
Oh yeah.
You mean like the lantern Erdval just had on his staff?
Yeah, see, I don't have I've got candles. Although I think half elves have dark vision, right? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I remember you being good at the training in the dark.
Yeah, that was not so fun. That was not something I excelled at.
Screw that and never again.
Yeah, nope.
So you're gonna muster through, I assume.
Yeah, I figure it's better to get into safe company than to stop. However, if we do stop, I could make sure to post an alarm to alert us of any incoming threats. Well, close threats, really.
So there is somewhere to stay and potentially get murdered in the middle of the night, or we can wait outside and then head in the day.
True. I leave that decision honestly up to the strength of the party as.
Fuck.
Um,
Why did I feel like that was coming back to bite me in the ass?
However, I am more than happy to assist if we decide to stop. I know Dargwell looks determined to march onwards through the snow, but I am getting a bit fatigued and tired at this time. I spent, well, you know how many hours I spent, several hours.
Yes.
Well, don't worry. If you feel tired, we should perhaps rest.
Is there an outcropping or something nearby that, or
Sure. I mean, there are different sorts of parts of the ridges to the mountain that are perfectly fine to just creep into, make a little quick camp, and stay for the night.
all right? Is that okay with the party if we take a rest?
Yes.
Yeah, I will stand guard. Just find somewhere where we can't be ambushed or surrounded.
Very wise. Oh, did I mention, Urbal, this party so far is quite wise, with great knowledge.
Oh, no. Let's not rate yourself higher than you are.
Let's
I
shot
mean,
right by the ankle.
well, I can take. Can have a look with you as well.
You see, Dargwell doesn't really sleep.
Well, it's that, and
Oh, that's handy.
your light is going to be a shining beacon for everyone around.
He quickly just snuffs it out in the snow.
Well, maybe not blind yourself until we find somewhere to rest. Wouldn't want you falling off a cliff edge and breaking your neck.
Dying before whatever hunting you is killing you.
He just
That
kind of
too.
stands there thinking for a second. And then, right. Terrible way to go that would be. All right. He will. I'll expend a spell point, and cast alarm.
Not seeing any need to prolong the inevitable, I lay the fuck down and go to sleep.
Screw this.
Yeah, basically.
And through the night, Dargul, you can roll a perception. Was it so that Urwald stayed up as well, or did you? Do you want
If
to
he
turn
stays
back?
up, I'm gonna put your light out if you're staying up.
And I go to bed. I'm not so good in the dark.
We all have our strengths. Play to them. Well, that's not mine.
Now
Perception? Oh boy.
dark vision. Next
And
time.
you're doing so well at perception before too.
Yeah,
That's
21.
cool, man.
Yeah, but I mean, to talk shit, bites you eventually, I guess.
This is a good point.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Fairly early, you wake up. Who have bedrolls?
Good question.
Good question.
I better freaking have a bedroll.
I have. Nice.
We have a backpack.
Ooh, I have a 50 foot of hemp rope. Speaking
That's
of
right. I
rope.
wasn't given much use of. All right. Well, apparently I don't. So I'm just cuddled up in my clothes, in my common clothes. I probably like pile my fine clothes on top of my common clothes and just laying in the snow. Sounds great.
God, no. Right, I'm gonna. So I have a list of shit I'm buying you, which includes a new quill.
But as you realize, the part where the really nice sleep would have been a factor actually makes it so that none of you who don't have a bedroll wakes up with 1 point of exhaustion.
Great.
Do I see that my friend Elthin doesn't have a bedroll?
Yeah. I mean,
He's huddled up in nothing but a cloak, so probably.
he's rolling in his cloak on bedrock or
Yeah.
mountain rock.
Elthin, I think it looks like you're freezing.
Just a little. I need more mass on my bones.
Oh.
And I give him a good berry.
Okay.
And well, you have to first, you need to eat, but also sleep warm. Here, use this. And I handed my bedroll.
Oh.
I had my sleep in the boat.
You are most kind.
Nicer person than Helsif is. Helsif's like, fuck no. Unless you ask for this shit, you ain't getting shit, mate.
He's too proud. Too proud to beg.
So then, in that case, Helsif is the only one who has the disadvantage on ability checks.
I have a bedroll.
You had a bedroll. Oh,
Yes.
God damn it, no one. Frick. I thought I were so prepared.
There we go.
Yeah, I have a backpack, but apparently too many scrolls. I can't sleep on scrolls, apparently. You know,
This shit.
One level of exhaustion. Thank you.
Exactly. And the closest place for you guys is a forest light.
a
And
light forest. All right.
Oop.
Yeah, under equipment, I have 0. It's like, oh, I guess that's not good.
Oh, it's shift on the right keyboard. I guess that helps. Fixate it a little bit. There we go. And as you are waking up, breaking camp, you do get to scale down into the trader post. And coming to, it's not a big place at all. It's more a couple of houses where one of them is a stable, privately owned houses, and a bigger, what would be like a tavern. You could see that there are smaller shut as windows indicating that there are probably sleeping capabilities on the top floor. And as coming down to the there are a couple of people moving in and about. You're there fairly early on the day, and on the outside they are just chopping wood in a massive pile of firewood, and looking around, there doesn't seem to be much more than simple folk. And it will be fairly easy for you to walk in and blend in, as there aren't any guards, there aren't any equipped for battle. So in that sense, sure, you stand out, but you only stand out for the people who are there. There isn't anyone that will take up the notice, so to speak. And a specific place you will visit or go to? Or where do
First
you
of
wanna-
all, a place where we can get you a bedroll. Step one, bedroll shopping. And then probably step two, wherever it is we can, like maybe the inn, if that's a place we think we could find information about where these people are coming from.
Maybe a warm glass of something.
Yeah. And you can, on your own, trade in some coin for said items. It's easier than doing the whole shopping tour.
Thank you.
Which is something you do on your way. You find a small stall, you buy equipment that you need. You then enter the tavern, which is fairly grand. There are several tables. It seems like there are a lot of people visiting. Behind the barkeep, several barrels have been put. He is standing behind a counter or a bar table and is mixing a bowl. It looks like he is doing some sort of spice blend. And as there are several racks of meat, probably like a dry rub or something for the meat later on. And as you approach in, you bring in a little bit of a cold wind. He looks up and then back to what he's doing. There are just 2 people here, about up to 10 different round tables and a couple of corner spots where you can basically just huggle up and secure a little bit more private area. Otherwise, there are several stools and benches and so forth. Nothing major. Fireplace and a stair that leads to the upper level. And he doesn't really care or greet you. He just continues to do whatever he needs.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering how much it is for a hot or if you have tea, maybe a hot glass of tea.
A hot glass of tea. Not a
As
hot
opposed to
tea.
cold. Or hot, yes, hot tea. I suppose glass is hard to come by here. So in whatever container might be available.
Right. So you want hot tea. That's the important message you're trying to do here.
Convey? Yes, sir.
Sure. And the rest of you, anything specific you need?
I will take the same. As my friend.
Like, I'll take beer or something. Whatever's safer to drink.
He noses with like a pointing finger. Good choice.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
and he'll put forth a couple of mugs and makes the appropriate drinks. He comes up with them and says that it'll be a couple of coppers, whatever that small amount will be. And as you are all seated, the door opens up, and a fairly dressed in a sort of brigandine armor, like a plates upon plates, smaller pieces that have been riveted down on a leather harness, and a very long coat. He has a helmet with a sort of a wing thing that kind of sits on top like a plume, but it's not of any sort of horse hair or anything like that. It's kind of done in some sort of metallic. And he walks in, takes off the helmet, put it to the side, whereon the barkeep walks very slowly over to the bar counter and says, as slow as he's talked to you as well, we don't serve you. We talked about this. And he just nods the person in very special and fairly well kept armor. He just nods, and he says that I'm just gonna say that we are moving further inland now, whereupon the barkeep puts on top of the table a very small crossbow, more like one you can have in your hand. And you reckon that if you shoot it, it will just pionk, like bounce on the metal. But if you don't have any sort of armor, it will do damage, but it doesn't have any sort of pound to it, really. The man in armor, he kind of just holds up the other hand that is not occupied holding a helmet, and backs out of the door. And with it, you hear that there are more than a couple of horses outside that is thrusting and moving a little bit like back and forth, not really settled in to stand still.
Have we got our drinks yet, or are we
Yeah.
still waiting?
Yeah. You got them, and as soon as he's kind of given it to you, that incident happened, and he walked over and, yeah.
Suppose a person were to travel inland. Is it a common courtesy that they are given a crossbow?
He looks over and looks confused, and then like, all right, you're not from around here. Let me liberate a little bit for you. I don't know exactly when it started, but I would say not too long ago, when the Empire started to make ideas on war. The province far in the province of Melindor was their target. We can't align with anyone from Melindor. His group is the Order from Melindor, a knighthood that supposedly will bring a fair fight against the Empire, but we will see.
How large of an encampment are we talking about here?
From the Empire.
Oh, from these band of knights. Are they traveling towards the Empire capital?
I would probably say they are traveling back home. When the tensions came to its culmination, the Empire forced up the lines at the borders, but a lot of the people from Melindor, they were trapped here. So the Brotherhood from Melindor, or the Knighthood, have rounded up, helped a lot of the more farmers, people with not much to say. They are probably next to be thrown into the pits in the Empire. That's just how it is now. If you were a citizen of Melindor, you should stay far away.
Well, then I am. It is fortuitous, or it is good that I am not of Melindor. I guess. Are there any other neighboring provinces that are not aligned with this one that could potentially cause issue?
Not that I know. No.
And how far away is this province of Melindor?
It'll take some time to travel. He would actually know.
Actually, let me pull up a map and perhaps you can mark it for me. It's like this very blank map of like nothing.
Oh.
Except for there's that one mark of the keep that's further south.
Let's have a gander. Oh, someone is hot making. Google Maps. As I said, that the whole
Real?
2 continents from side to side is kind of like the size of the states.
Oh.
So half that, what would that be? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the map on Google, and it asked, do you want to go from your place to Quanhui Wong in China? No, never really wanted to do that, actually. No, that sounds terrible.
I have no inclination to do that. Thank you.
That's, no.
It's so you said the United States, like it's half the size of the United States?
No, it's the size of the United States, like all in all, from your continent all the way over to the other side of the continent you're in now.
Okay.
Yeah. So do we know roughly how wide it is? Is it like a couple of thousand?
It's almost 10 million square kilometers. So it's about almost 4 million square miles.
Because we do have...
I see, it says 3.8 million square miles and 9.8 million square kilometers. Kilometers.
Kilometers. No, here it is. So do you know how many miles it is from one side to the other?
No. How many miles wide is the United States? It is 2,300 miles from West Coast.
It says like 2.8.
Okay, yeah, 2.8. From Maine to California, it's 2.8 thousand miles.
Yeah. So that's then easy to say. Is it
So
this one?
diagonally.
Yeah. So we are working out of the concept art still, and I can link it in.
I think it might be saved in.
Yeah, maybe it is. And I'll link it in the chat for people.
No, it's not.
Maybe it's not.
The Empire. Ooh.
So I
Okay.
would say maybe the Empire is then in total 1,000. If your home is like 1,000 and some odd in between and in the sides, let's say that is the other 1,000 around. So we're just highballing it, right?
Yeah, it's probably a little over 1,000 miles.
Yeah, let's say 1.2 then. So let's say that 800 is the Empire, right? Just like a hefty idea.
Right. Like 2/3 of the map is, or more, is like 3/4 of the map really is the Empire. Okay, and then you got the province and the
Oops.
Egria.
Oops. I said in lowest group speed in feet, 800. Oh, that's wrong.
And Dunmouth. Do I know anything about Dunmouth?
Nope.
Great.
Great.
Fantastic.
So in a normal march, it will take you 268 hours.
Blimey.
So 268 hours divided by 8 is 33 days.
Easy
Yeah.
mode, guys. It's totally easy.
In a normal march, it'll take you 33 days to
If we're marching for 33 days.
yeah, just
wow,
walking.
we need some horses, guys.
Jeez, I just saw the picture of Troll's character. That's a hefty boy.
Yeah, he
healthy looking.
Mm.
Too healthy, perhaps.
That is a stout halfling.
that's the impression you got when you saw Thor being hefty for the first time. You're like, wow.
I actually haven't seen that, but yeah.
Yeah, but you've probably seen pictures of him being a little bit roundabout
Yeah.
the belly.
Dad bod.
Dad bod deluxe. So yeah, he says it will probably take you on foot a month before you
where's
reach
the
Melody.
keep in relation to this map?
It is 4 hexes away.
Oh, so it's relatively close. Okay.
Compared to 33 days march, yeah.
Yeah. It's 3 days march instead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. That's a
2.
little bit more manageable.
Mhm. Just a little scared of the. Yeah.
Each hex is 6 miles.
days.
So with that being said, each tile will take 4 hours to do. So you can do two tiles before you need to take a rest. With normal walking speed.
Does everybody have what they need to go explore your keep?
Oh, I should probably gather some explorer's tools.
Yes, I was frankly shocked, but yes. Do you need any help?
I just get so absent-minded. There's new information that I pull from this book all the time, and I never know.
Oh, you can roll
Anyway.
for history. It's a new day.
It's a brand new day. Oh my gosh, I got volley rolls.
Yes, yes. I mean, boo.
Oh,
Poor
I'm
guy.
sorry.
didn't think that
Pain,
was
the pain.
So sad for you.
So sad, so sad.
you will have TG. I'll make you a observer. The middle one with looking like a book, journal entries.
Okay.
You will have something with mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is what you're reading upon after getting Erdwall's description.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it much to read for you?
No, I can read it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And as Alethin pulls up his book and starts reading, you're thinking about what you need to bring with you in this a little bit over a day. A man comes in, a older man, which also has a little bit more similar clothings as to Alethin, like longer robes, but with a wide-brimmed satchel around his waist, and he has this strange, very high sort of hat, very similar to what a pope would have. There are different sorts of embroideries on it, and he looks very tired as he's coming in, and it's fairly early morning. And he goes over to the barkeep and puts both of his hands on the counter, and then slouches over and almost falls over the whole table or the barkeep very dramatically. And the barkeep just looks at him and he mutters out, I failed. And the barkeep doesn't do much. He just continues to do his spice rub.
One of the friends of yours.
Please don't.
Ouch.
No. No, not yet. She does not look thrilled by the idea.
Maybe one of you feels like talking with the old man with the big hats. I'm going to see what our latest guests outside are doing. Then I'll just stand up, walk to the door, and just look outside, see what they're doing.
You see a set of about 8 soldiers are packing the horses very well with their backpacks, organizing it so that the horses will be able to just ride for a longer period of time, and strapping down stuff. And they seem to have quite a lot of extra baggage with them. So that's what they're doing. They're packing. All of them are wearing the exact same armor and helmet.
I'm just going to stand discreetly in the doorway and just see if maybe someone says something.
If you see something specific, or what?
No, see if someone says something.
You hear, though, the older man that came in, he takes his hand and he pushes one of the salt shakers, or the holder for salt, from the counter onto the floor. I said, I failed!
You big cat.
And
She takes a deep breath. Failed at what?
And he looks up, and you all hear how the barkeep makes like a sigh.
Taking one for the team. Oh god.
And the man rushes over and sits down with his long robe and cloak. Oh, I didn't believe you would ask, but I am the great Tikon, the greatest, marvelous sorcerer around. I have
But you're
made
also a failure,
such a
so...
huge advancement, but now my little place, my humble abode, have been overrun. I failed holding it shut. So now I need maybe just a couple of sturdy people. Maybe you will help me.
I doubt it. Help with what?
Clearing it out. I may or may not have done a little bit of magic that didn't really go my way. So I could part from a little gem, and he puts up a half a fist size gem on the table. If you are interested in helping me out, and if you actually manage to clear it out for me, I could part from this gem.
How much wealth will this gem generate for me, Skag?
Have you been dealing with the gems before?
Probably not. I look over at Erdwell.
Erdwall, have you used gems before?
Not as mandatory value.
Sake.
I would say, but crafting with, yes, and
Is this useful to you? And I indicate the gem.
Yeah,
Or
you have used this sort of gem in different magics before.
And I'll actually also kind of like tap Al and point at the gem. Like, is this potentially useful for you either? I don't exactly know how your magics work.
Oh, hello!
Oh.
I am Tikon, the
Don't-
marvelous sorcerer around. You missed me
Please
when you were
don't-
reading your
Please
book.
don't speak to them. You are severely pushing my patience.
A sorcerer, you say?
Oh, yes, but the
Oh,
finest
God.
one. And he pulls up a small little scepter. This one I made when I was just barely 10 years old. It's worn, but it's really, really good.
Oh, wouldn't you say you're more of a tinkerer then than you would be a sorcerer?
Potatoes and celery, I don't really bother, but this one is really good. And then I have a little bit of a trinket as well. And he puts up the amulet on the table. And I think I have a little bit of a ring here as well. And somewhere around here, there is a small pendant. I don't really know where that is.
So he's very distracted, showing off his goods
Oh,
and trying
yeah,
to con us. Yeah, okay. So
He is
I'm
really
just
happy.
going to look in his direction. We're just gonna you know, do a little thing.
Why do I feel like this is going to be bad?
everybody just jumping, taking a small step out of off his chair, going up to the tavern holder.
Yeah,
and, like,
detect
ask-
magic reveals no magic. Except the scepter has a light magic attached to it, so you can use light. But everything else has none.
Although I do not doubt that your wares have been created with much love and experience. I am more interested in relics. Do you know perchance of any local sites that might still be of use?
Well, I might, if you help me, I'll probably part with a little bit of very good information as well. I can, probably several of them. Caves.
I would like to insight that, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And smaller mansion estates. There are so much
Not
lying around
massively
here.
Insightful, however. Oh no, I am vaguely insightful.
Nope.
I'm not insightful at all. Fucking hate my life.
You're mesmerized by his sheer
I'm mesmerized
enthusiasm.
by how terrible this is.
You're so distracted.
Oh, God.
You said you could give us information.
Yes, if you help me. I mean, if you just swap up a little bit of a mess I might have done. Nothing major, I promise.
How big is this mess?
Maybe a couple of the guards became sort of walking on their own machine. Wrong spell.
How large are we talking about these guards?
I would say that they are walking without breathing, but still walking.
I deliberately don't look at Dargle.
Huh. How far away is this?
Oh, but a couple of hours. A small tower.
Would there also be any coin involved?
Gem. He points at the gem.
Do I know if this gem has any meaning in this country?
No, but you can use it as a 200 gold gem.
Okay. I am beginning to learn that coin is definitely of value.
Oh, yes. We share the same sort of coins that people use in other provinces, even the other lands in the vast sea overboard. But I don't really know if they can read or write even.
Oh, in the kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh, some can read and write. And he pulls out his quill and flicks it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they can.
Yeah, Al just tilts his head at this guy.
Well, you're wearing their sort of attire.
Oh, he's wearing the common people of the Empire.
Yeah. So you're looking like a person from the Empire.
Right. Well, I happen to be graciously learned within the monolith at the harbor town.
Oh, I'm really feeling for your pain there. So anywhere you're interested in helping a poor man out,
Allerton will look to his companions and just shrug, like, a ruby and possible information. I mean, we have one site that we could go to, or if any of you are interested in his wares.
Not particularly, but if the information and location of further sites is of interest to you, then I propose we do it. It's not going to be particularly difficult.
All right. I'm surprised that the knights haven't helped you.
Melendor scum. A proper man like yourself and your friends could easily swat out the mess I made.
He looks at his armor, which is just a robe. You wouldn't happen to have a crossbow or something that could be of further use in this matter?
Oh, me? You can, if you want to, borrow my mighty ring. It protects you from a lot of damage.
Al will curiously grab the ring.
It looks like a very overstating ring, kind of like I was in the Super Bowl 2008.
Is your detect magic still on God Dargle?
Dargle
yeah.
knows it's just a fake.
God damn it.
I mean, whenever he claims he has some wondrous item to show us, if anyone looks at me, I'm just going to shake my head.
Okay.
Al will see you shaking your head at the corner of his eye and nod graciously and put it on.
Dick.
All right. Dargle, would you like to assist this man in his tower as well? Now, this is your tower.
Yes, of course. Sure.
I'll insight check that. All right, that was better.
It sounds like he is not really telling the truth.
Mm.
But I mean, the tower itself stands like a pillar to the heavens, just like me. There's no doubt I am the keep owner, tower owner.
Wait, keep?
Tower. I meant tower. I have a keep too, but the tower is where I practice my divine magic.
Magic. I thought you were a sorcerer.
Yeah, but sorcerers do sorcerer magic. We call it sorcerer magic.
Where did you study?
Well, everyone doesn't really need to study per se.
I feel like you're very wrong.
To hone the art of the arcane, one must put prolonged hours and study within the magical arts.
Yes, that's for those who can't really hone their skills by real in-depth attunement to one's soul.
How far away is this keep?
A couple of hours?
A couple hours?
Yes.
Is it in the direction that we're traveling?
To the south?
Yeah.
It's a little bit off to the south, but it's close. I mean, all you can do is Go in there, help a poor sorcerer out.
How old is this tower?
I mean, it's old enough to have really old stones.
I see that you perhaps were not the original owner.
The towers are not anything you built. It's something you conquer with your mind.
Oh boy.
You get them as like trophies.
This
Did you
empire
win
is very interesting. What did you say, Halsa?
Nothing intelligible. Is this at least in the same direction we are trying to travel?
Oh yes, for sure. It's self.
I'm not
Fish.
talking to you.
Right?
I'm talking to the person behind you.
Here, mark it on my map.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Is
he
it-
marks it a little bit to the side of it.
Like right next to it, to the side of it, or like
It's its own
With some
direction.
continental drift, it's the same
Okay.
place.
it's like this. He's like giving the directions to the same damn place, and it's like, oh god, damn
Yeah,
it.
that's kind of what I'm feeling.
That's what it's feeling like. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to ask, yes.
Guards moving on their own accord, and now these guards are they made of flesh or stone?
Once their hearts were made of the warmest breath for me, but now their hearts are of stone.
Oh.
Flesh still, for sure. But they are eager to eat mine, which I don't really particularly want.
That would be a crying shame.
Allison just kind of like dusts off his robes and chills a little bit. I hope your ring does me well.
Of course. No damage will ever come to you whilst you wear the ring.
As long as that's true. I mean, yes, that's fine. Is there anything else you think we should know? And I kind of give him like a really stern look.
Let me think. So I know that tomorrow they will have a very good spiced rubbed meat here. I saw it when I entered. Good to know.
I get up and take whatever the fuck I'm drinking and I have to leave.
Oh, that's a rubbed. I guess we're moving.
But I just got this.
We'll meet you outside. If you may, we would like to discuss real quick.
Yep. I'll make the I'll get my horse
Gather
ready too.
the horses or whatever transportation you have in store.
Yes. I do have a horse.
He has a horse. Yeah, he has a horse. Is he gonna walk out?
Yeah, he walks out.
Alathan will lean over to the barkeep and goes, "How much of that was bullshit?"
Probably most of it. But he has taken possession of a old tower not far from here. It's been standing empty for a long time.
Why?
The original owner died of age, and people here around shun magic generally, so no one really wanted to get closer. No one knew what to do with it either. So people just left it alone. The doors were closed, locked.
So it's not his per se, but he wishes to commandeer it.
Something along those lines, yes. He's not really right in the head.
Yeah.
And if you would be the ones who made sure he never returned to my fine establishment, I wouldn't cry myself to sleep, that's for sure.
Well, perhaps if we clear out this tower for him, he will remain there. Period.
One could only hope.
All right. Well, and are there any other jobs in town that could earn us some coin? With someone of a patron of a more sound mind?
If you would make sure that he never returned to my keep, you could probably acquire some coin for said accident, for sure.
He looks at Dargul and just nods his head. Understood. Accidents do happen.
Oh, dear God, I so hope.
All right. Well, how much is an accident worth these days?
I would probably depart, and he puts a coin purse on the table or the counter. I would say this weighs about 100 gold.
Well, we certainly have our options. Thank you, kind sir, for we will finish our drinks and be on our way. Actually, do you know the place to get the cheapest bedroll possible?
I wouldn't say that the stall that sells most equipment is cheap or not.
I was afraid of that.
But it's the closest within a couple of days.
Yes, we did journey rather quickly aboard the boat to get here. I suppose it will make do.
The next
anyone else?
town
Sorry, go ahead.
is about 3 days from here.
Next town is 3 days. What direction?
More inland. Straight east.
What's the name of the town, per se?
Let's have a gander. Suprov.
All right. Well, thank you so much for that information.
But that's a proper town. We are but a small little trade post. But if you want real walls and more people around you, Suprov is probably the place to go for.
All right. Are we ready to depart, or are we in need of further rest? I know, Erdval, you were so kind to give me your bedroll late this morning. Do you need further rest?
No. I just had the fill. Don't worry about me.
Oh, as you wish. Helsif, do you feel ready to take this on?
I finish my drink and I just be like, "Yep, let's go."
All right. Al will gather his things and walk outside. Oh, but as he stops by, he'll stop at Dargul and go, is there anything of note that you have perceived around these parts?
Well, let's discuss some details, maybe.
Hmm. Perhaps we should gather outside, or in a corner before we leave.
That would be a good idea.
So perhaps as we're finishing our drinks, we're sitting at a table, just kind of talking.
Dargul, you got that the captain or whomever he was that came in, he talked fairly low about some need for sermons, which indicates that they are probably knights or most likely even paladins of some sort. And of the color they have chose, which is more the light blue, it's probably a fairly good order.
And so these individuals are where outside?
They're packing a lot of gear. I think they are going to travel for a very long time.
Any idea of the direction?
Didn't hear where they were going, but
They are traveling east.
well, we know what lies to the east, about 3 days away.
Mm-hmm. Superb. So we have to the south a task that could net us anywhere from 200 to 300 gold, depending on the situation, or just 100 gold, to be frank. There is a bounty for the sorcerer given to us by the barkeep. The sorcerer claims to
on this bounty. Like,
what was that?
To be an accident. Are there any stipulations on this bounty? Like, does it have to be an accident, or can I just straight up run him through with a sword?
I mean, if no one's around, it could be
Why
said
would
that
you do
one of
that?
Oh.
Why? Have you met him?
Well, yeah, he was a bit over the top with talking, but that's not mean to drive a sword through someone.
It might be the most deceitful, dishonest person I've met so far.
Were really none of the relics or items of any use?
Completely useless. Scepter was just for show. He could use it as a candle. That's about it. That doesn't mean that there isn't things of actual use or value at this tower that he wants us to clean out for him.
Or we could potentially. Now, I am intrigued by this tower. I will admit, because I believe that if we were to investigate its wares or what it holds, it may prove some relics. As it was stated that this was a magic tower from a older noble. So there is a chance that this has been dated back further. It is imbued with some sort of guarded magic. It seems to raise perhaps the dead. my spiritual companions, is there any? Do you have any divine power against such fiends that may come to aid, or is this a task that we better to just depart and perhaps head east with this this party of individuals that seem rather prepared?
Well,
If they'll take us.
if this con artist was even able to make it to the tower, that means whatever is guarding it wasn't able to kill him.
True. And if he's as much of a well, but he could just be a coward of having walked in and noped and turned back around. Definitely not someone of the Academia would have done. Of course not. You're muted, Baldy.
I might be able to a few.
That is good to know. All right. Well, what say you all? What should we travel south? Travel east? Continue on our way to our own keeps to the south?
Well, I will follow you where you go. It will be sad to see some accidents happen.
So threatening.
Well, it is a very dangerous, unpredictable land, and maybe this grand sorcerer had a tussle with the guards. Maybe he just didn't get away in time.
It does seem it would benefit the locals. The barkeep did say he was much of a nuisance. So, on the one hand, we help we clear out a magical site, and we could potentially help the people of this trade post. That's the way I see it, at least.
Well, the benefits of the few, well, sorry, the benefits of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So, at the very least, we can have a look. It's not going to be much of a detour since we're heading south anyways.
Wise words indeed. And Helsef, do you agree?
Fuck it. Sure.
All right. We have an accord.
That's where we'll take a break.
Sweet.
So be back in a tenor or something along those lines.
Sure.
Do you remember Ronart?
Yeah.
They're worried about you.
And you see a small tear kind of falls down his cheek. 10 seconds. Where did he go? Up there. 7.
We're gonna kill him, not about to get the loot.
Yeah. Damn, that was close though.
Oh my fucking god.
We closed it on
that was
0.0.
That was fucking perfect. That was hero, that was.
Oh crap. We need to
Wow.
screen save.
Someone clip that, please.
Hello there, mister.
In his neck and sucking the fluid out.
You will tonight. Cutter closes the door and continues on. He goes like, "Yep, they are lost. They're lost.
Surprise, surprise.
Lost." The strange thing here, and kind of ticking to you as well, is that you open the door out of the office with your right hand and you don't feel any sort of pain. It's almost like the shrapnel is gone too, and it feels weird. Something of you is gone too.
What did you do?
I have an idea. Like a glove. Ah, crap. Damn, you moved quite good there. That's not an Apache, dude. I'm just saying. We are out of here. I guess not.
She's gonna sing. Place the goes on, even though you're gone, wrapped in your strength, will make you friend.
And then she'll back out the room, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to make the smell of the ocean, and I'm gonna close the door.
That's touching shit right there.
He's quit standing on the outside saying that.
Yes.
I put my hand on his shoulder, shake my head, and walk
That's a
away.
damn thing to say, not a Quinn thing to say.
That's an absolute Kinch thing to say, you dick.
Leave it to me to ruin a moment.
I want in on the boom action too, you know.
You shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry. I'm not as good as the rest of the group shooting stuff, but
Oh, that's what you meant by magazines. My brain went to a completely different place, and I wasn't going to question it, so...
the XX rated magazines, the boob special.
Wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let it go because Sam would have been like, "Well, put that back under the bed." Okay, you meant actual. Okay.
Oh, so not boob special. Okay, okay. That box I can actually open up.
I'm gonna be like a squire at that point.
So
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop that conversation right there.
But yeah,
I went the PG rating. My bad.
He shouts out, "Koshu bata kap davanga."
It's actually pretty good Rodian right there, Skaggs. Well done.
Yeah, I've been practicing for years. So I
Like the
really.
Bible in Rodian.
That's kind of interesting. Whoa!
platform just like the one Rios has just travelled on. But you move so slowly, you actually run out of time before you get to the hole.
Right.
What's the point of that?
Hole in one. Oh, is it that many enemies? Holy shit! Did you guys see how many there were?
To an enemy. So yeah, I'm gonna like kind of do that, get all hype, and I'm just gonna run at this one and just start screaming at it. And I'm gonna go ahead and wind back and give it the old clobbering. And do nothing and pass my turn.
I'm sorry, the deity you have prayed to is
Is
busy right
not
now.
available at this time. Please leave a message after the beep.
I think it's paper.
I'm just gonna say.
So, to put it into perspective here, if Redix would have bought the freaking boat when I told you to do it, we wouldn't be this mess. No, I need to see what anything can be there. What could go so wrong? Oh, I got 90 gold now.
At this point, I'm conflicted.
Well, conflicted too. It took me a really long time to get over Darren and admit that I cared for someone else. And now I don't know if I should be happy that you're still around or just really pissed off.
I threw the gun at you.
What the fuck? How's that even possible?
Like, pow! Pow! My ears!
Oh, did I misfired on that last one. Shit. What? I rolled an 8? Oh, what a... out of 2 G12s, I rolled an 8. I rolled a 3 and a 1. That's terrible.
All right. The group of you have decided that helping, in quotation, this person is of interest to you. And what will happen in the outcome of it all is probably completely different story. And you have talked about it, and was it more to the story that you wanted to discuss before? Where
I think so. Just as long as you've brought your shit. That's all that matters. As long as we're not going to have you bereft of a good night's sleep.
Aladdin like checks his pockets and his spell book and oh right. Did we say that we had already purchased everything like the bedroll and things, or does that still need to happen? Do we want to just kind of meta it and say
yeah,
got done?
It. That's
okay.
Taken care of. So anything regarding it that you feel like would be good to do.
What the items?
Yeah, I mean, if there is anything that you want to talk about regarding accidents or non-accidents or.
Oh, right, accidents. So if we are to assist the town, and then an accident were to happen, there is no stipulation other than if he doesn't return, we will be paid 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That is the cut and dry of it.
That is not a lot.
So
to end a person's life.
We are being offered information and 200 gold or roughly. I'm no jeweler, but it seems that ruby could be of about 100 to 200 gold, if it's in fact a ruby and not glass. So either way, I'm hoping there's magical items within the tower itself that we might be able to commandeer or loot before the new owner arrives. Or I don't know if he's coming with us. I highly doubt it. He didn't seem like the type.
He got out to his horse, though. So I suspect we are going to have company.
Well, I hope he has a sturdy horse and doesn't mind trotting, because unless he's given us horses, are we walking? How much is it for a horse?
I mean, if you have gold.
I got some. I got, what, 10 gold? Wait, didn't I have 80 gold?
A saddle, a donkey. You want a donkey?
A donkey. Donkey!
Donkey. 75 gold for a riding horse.
75 gold? Oof. That's 3 day passes at the monument.
Well, how about this? Are there any horses for sale in this?
Oh yeah,
back waterhole. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They go for 50 to 60.
Do you still have a bunch of my gold?
Actually, gave you back your gold.
You did?
Yes.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, but accidents are bad. We should avoid them.
Avoid horses? Or accidents. Accidents.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't want to be in an accident. We should avoid them. Yes.
Agreed. I would hate to be the one to be falling in an accident.
But perhaps I could fix a horse for you.
Fix a horse?
For a short time. I'm not so sure how slim the horse will be, though.
Al, like, cock his head, point it. You're going to turn into a horse.
Well, yes, because I'm short doesn't mean I'm going to be a pony for you.
Probably be the tallest you've ever been.
Could be, yes.
Oh boy.
But I don't think I could be a horse for long. So.
If that is what you desire, if you wouldn't want to
desire to be a horse all the time. No. But I'm here to help you.
All right.
That piece. Find that mask.
That The mask, yes. Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps the dark robes with golden broderie on as well.
I'm sorry, golden what?
Broderie.
Hmm.
Details on the cloths.
Yeah.
The writings, you know.
That was also in your dream. Black robes with gold on the embroidery?
It was a dark robe at least.
You don't remember what color the mask was?
Now with a bit of better filling in the belly with the soup and the tea. Let me have a think.
Okay. Perhaps in our travel you will remember. I happened upon a verse within my book last night that pertains to masks, and there are a few that were described in greater detail.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. There is one of gold, one of a white porcelain, crystal, and silver. Those were the ones that were at least detailed. However, it seems there is quite a few of them, so there may be more of these relics. A color in which maybe blue or green, who knows? Most intriguing.
No, it was not porcelain at least.
No, white. Okay. Or gray.
Maybe a horse would think better.
Maybe a horse would think better.
I could not make myself an elephant yet.
We would require at least 3 horses. I think you could probably back up with one of us. So you'd only need 3. But I do not
3
have
horses
to purchase on my own.
And they're 60 or so apiece?
Let's say 55, so it's easy to count.
Sweet. In that case, I have enough to buy a horse. So I'm going to go buy a horse.
Yeah. Let's look at these horses.
So you venture out after a lot of debating, and you do see the stall of horses, and most of them seems to be in okay condition. There is one horse that seemed to have better days, probably a better to be dragging a cart or something. That one is for 40. And probably not going to go very quick at all, and probably going to be tired after a long time. And the other horses for 55 they're decent. They'll probably live for a long time, provided you give enough food and water.
Well, I buy the healthiest looking one. Yeah, that's it. She has no other preference other than, yeah, this one looks like it will survive the longest. Carry me plus. Yep, that horse is good. No fuss in this shopping.
Yeah, 55 gold pieces. Gone.
Sweet.
You said we need 3 total?
Yep. You need 1 apiece for the horses to be able to carry you properly, but the halfling is so lightweight, you can probably double up with me since I'm also fairly lightweight.
When he doesn't want to be a horse.
When he doesn't want to be a horse, yeah. Because you can only be a horse for a couple of hours a day, right? At this level.
You're muted.
Around 2.
Yeah, so yeah, we need a permanent horse. Until I get divine seed, we need a permanent horse.
I think it's
so 3 horses.
All right.
Helsif bought 1.
I have 80 gold. I can fork over half of that for a horse. for myself and or myself and or Erdval, or perhaps just myself.
I have enough coin to buy my own horse, so that is not an issue.
Yeah, so Elithin by yourself, Dargel yourself, and Helsib yourself, and Urdval will be joining up with Helsib on
25 gold. Yeesh.
How does one add horses to our inventory? Do we not need to worry about that?
Nah. Put it down in notes that you have it.
All right. All right.
How cold is it?
Like a strong, harsh autumn. It's not like a really rough winter by any means.
So the horses are not going to freeze on us.
No,
please.
no. And they are accustomed to like really harsh winters. So
that's good.
So I guess feed is the next thing.
Does the horse come in a bundle with everything, or do we need to get the?
Well, when you paid it, it's kind of like a bundle when you're. I mean, for food and water, I would say just for ease sake, as long as it's not a tundra, the emptiness, or on an open ice, you'll probably have enough wherever you go, and it will eat here and there. Okay. It's an easy way to do it.
All right, like the light forest that we pass through, so it's not completely barren.
Yeah, there are grasses here and there. So
that could perhaps horses eat good berries too.
Perhaps we can always find out.
Should perhaps work. Hopefully. I mean, we don't want any accidents, right?
No accidents.
No accidents. However, you all depart with the amazing sorcerer following along, showing way, if nothing else. And he says that here, just behind this ridge, behind this crest, around this corner, through this pasture, behind this little big rock over here, just about there. And it takes about 4 hours or so until you get there. And he points it out, and I'll show you all a picture of said. Show all people.
Mage Tower.
Mage Tower.
You can denote that by the spikes.
Gotcha.
It's a little bit bigger than what it seems on the picture, but you get the idea of the look.
Looks like there's a fox asleep on top of it.
It looks like you probably just enter it and there is hardly no room for the upper levels, but there are several layers up. And he jumps off his horse. I would say this is my time to maybe just stand here.
Won't you get cold?
I have warm clothes.
Perhaps we could use your magical prowess within the fight.
I hope that there won't be so much of a fight. A couple of walking people there that seems not happy with me, but I presume that you will be able to take them out and help Grand Sorcerer Boleslav on its way.
I didn't know that undead had feelings.
Don't everyone have feelings?
Well, they're dead, so...
Well, when is a person really dead? He says and goes up and unlocks the lock.
When they had an accident.
Accident.
I'm not even going to interact with this.
And activate. So now it's going to be dark for you, right?
Yeah, I can see my character
way down at the very, very bottom.
Yes, I see my token and that's it.
Yeah. You need probably a torch.
Yes, please.
And if you click on your character, there will be a torch symbol to the left. That will brighten up your day.
Ah, torch. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Ah. There we go.
I will also...
Trying to move the map with... Oh, what? Oh,
I
come
just,
on.
was it click right click, or is it...
Hold down, right click and move
Hold
around.
down. Reset. I don't know if it flickered a little bit for you guys. So that's the scene that you see. It's up to you. Who wants to approach and open the door?
And this is our friend, right?
Yeah, he is. He is where he is. I'll be right here.
Is the door warded, or is it safe to open?
No, it's perfectly fine to open. I've done so myself several times.
Don't look convinced.
That didn't go well. Oh, wow.
20. My life might actually be in danger, so her rolls might actually be.
It sounds like he's saying...
Thought about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can open it for you. Maybe you want me to open it?
Yes, by all means.
All right. Yep. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Oh, don't want to step on you.
I just don't move.
And he walks off.
All right, then.
And as you move in, you do see that the room comes to a sort of life. And here is where you will click on your token, and you will click on, what is it now? The right lower one, which is the toggle for combat. Or that you want to be in combat.
Wait, say that again?
Click your token, right side lower part.
Got it.
So that means you're at the ready for fight.
I think they did it right.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you did
like
it right.
toggle, so...
Yeah. Redix, did you see it, what I meant?
Yeah. No.
If you click on your token, there is like a shield and a sword cross to the right?
Nope, there is nothing.
Careful.
Yeah,
Helsing,
if you
there's-
right click, you have to right click.
Right click, okay.
Right click.
And
Helsing,
this-
there are two creatures that are up a ways.
She pulls out. Oh my god! I think I have an axe. She pulls out her axe in like, yep, she knows.
Do you guys want to roll initiative yourself, or do you want to have everyone or roll for everything?
A party initiative.
No, I can roll for everyone, or if you want to roll yourself, that's perfect, fine too.
I'll roll myself. Rolling is always fun.
Yeah.
Why not?
18, yeah.
Oh, 17. Ouch.
Life.
And
Well, I didn't
here's
take
the
all
first-
the bad rolls, I guess.
Hang on a minute. All right, I'm gonna roll a lucky on this because I can't do this, guys. I can't. I refuse to live my life like this. I'm gonna use a luck point.
The divine favor.
Hugely unlucky. That's her life. Come on.
Wait, you're halfling too?
No, I got the lucky feat because I know how much I'm
okay.
fucked by this game.
I was like, what?
I had the entire 23 episodes of freaking Tomb of Annihilation, and I never used it once as a freaking halfling.
Oh god, it's not letting me roll.
I just love Nat 1 so much.
Say roll normally and I'll add it to you.
Thanks. +2. I got a 5. All right, it was vaguely better. Fuck me.
Wow, yeah.
I did better than the zombie. That's all I need, guys.
But that's a 6.
It's a 5. My initiative is +2, I think.
You rolled a 3.
Yep.
+2
is 5.
for
Oh,
her
+2.
initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's rolled a flat d20.
You're still at the low bottom.
Still at the bottom. Yeah, like whatever.
So everything starts up with the wall. It's up to you.
What do you see in there?
Her axe is a solid indicator that there may be some enemies in here, and she will describe them as well.
Oh,
I think there
I
are
see.
2 of them, but I'm pretty sure 3 rolled for initiative. Okay. I see now. We've got 3 enemies of the dead variety.
What? Stand behind me.
What? Fuck no. No, man.
And he goes in. That should be enough, right?
I don't know, man. What are you doing?
Can you like 15, 7? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be my movement. And he takes out his stone. You've all seen it before, the large stone. And he presses his hands on 2 on the sides. It's almost like a wheat stone, but it's not like the wheat wheel. But it's not really like that fine grid. And he puts his hand on both sides, and his skin turns to stone.
Okay. She seems unhappy.
And I will
and
use my
unconvinced.
bonus action to wild shape.
Right.
Well,
Anything
mossy
is that your action?
That is my bonus action.
Nice. So what will be your action then from there?
holding an attack if something comes close.
So if someone comes close, you will.
It's if some of the 3 enemies inside here comes close.
Right. Then you
within
will
reach of me, and I will hit them
right.
with my staff.
Right. Which goes down to Alithan.
How far did you say that was? Just, oh, yeah. No. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's not a good thing to say when you enter a mess. Oh boy, oh boy. So what you're facing is zombies.
All right.
Slowly but steady making their way towards you. No weapons that they're ready or so. Their clothing is of very light, destroyed at this point armor. Leather armor at most. But they all share the same sort of armor. This is the ground floor, where at the very front you do see a sort of throne, a bigger seat. And the stairs seems to lead up to the next tier of the tower.
All right, how far away is that? Bogus. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that worked. No, stop it.
You can always control C. Like, regret what you did. Control. It's a very simple thing to do. Easy way to do.
Well, that's fine. I'll,
So what you do is, on the left side, you have your profile icon. To the right of that is your select tool. Underneath that is the target tool. And then you kind of target and you get this target indicator.
I will target this guy and cast Frostbite. Needs to make a Constitution save or take 4 cold damage.
So he will do a Constitution check. Save?
Mm-hmm.
Save.
Save.
Normal save.
Oh. All right, so he takes 4 damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
4 damage. And it has disadvantage on the weapon. Let's say that's real conditions, you know. But conditions can be
disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage on. Let's do like a bleeding icon. Then I know it's something there. All right. Anything else on your mind?
That wasn't my action. That was an action to do. So he'll move there, and that will be his turn.
Cool. Dargle?
Let us see here. About there, right? So I will move. Don't know how big the inside is, but find out. Move about there. Hello. And I will on I don't think I need to do that for all this one, so we could just select. I will cast Bless on my 3 companions. Say D4 on attack rolls and saving throws. For 1 minute, that is.
All right.
That is it.
But that's not on you, right?
No, it is 3 targets and my 3 companions.
Yeah. Oh, is actually blessed. You are blessed.
Oh.
So on conditions, there is a bless that you can put on yourself, which is fairly far down. It'll be like wings.
Oh, there.
Cool. So the zombie that have been hit will make its movement, and the movement is about a staggering 20 feet. The next one, similar, will walk 20 feet, and somewhere in the universe, someone wonders why whomever put them out put them so far away. God damn it. Helsif.
Yow.
You have bless as well.
Sweet. I will.
Stay behind me and I'll protect you.
I
She's like,
step past
hello.
him. Fuck no. I step past him, or over him, depending on how tall I am. And yeah, I'm just gonna wail on this dude. Do I do it from in here or?
It's the profile top left, and then you have the kind of second alternative, select target. So you get this blue symbol.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can do it from the little icon next to him as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then where the fuck are you?
Probably inventory if it's a weapon.
Yeah, there we go.
And there is a hit.
Yep. Nice. Then I do 8 slashing damage.
Oh, whoop-amp. So damage had been dealt. Anything else or more?
Nope, that's pretty much it. I don't feel like I should smite right now. I don't know how hard they hit.
Oh, you will see.
Oh, I'm hoping so.
The last to the table. Is this just 20 feet? For fuck's sake.
Shambles.
He will move to said location. And now we are bundled in. And that's the end of round number 1. Urdwal, no one attacked you.
Third. Yes.
Don't target myself.
No, that.
Shh, Kenpachi. Shh.
That's far. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can walk up to them as well. Yeah. He will walk up. Up to here.
Over here.
And just poke him.
I'll go with the stick.
Poke him with my stick, yes. For mighty 6.
It's a miss.
Is that a 6 or is that
a 6 on the attack? Yeah.
Yeah, but what was the dice roll?
Oh, you can add a D4 to your roll.
Oh no, it added. Okay, it was a 1, so I will use my lucky feat from being a halfling and re-roll that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
17.
Which is a much better roux. Then you actually hit with the.
And I will stab through his undead flesh.
Whooping.
With a 4 damage.
4 damage. Hit.
Push. And then I will stand firm.
Coming down to Alison.
All right. Targeting the same one. I'll do it again. Do it again. Four cold damage again. Damn. Saving con.
He needs to roll again, I guess.
Yep.
And he needs to save against con.
Oh, he's slow. Damn. Yeah, that was.
Damn.
Okay. I've been in Cold War. Oh, I know this. But the damage is still a 4.
Well,
2,
on a
right?
failed save, he takes damage, but I don't know that he takes damage on a. Oh yeah, he still takes 4 damage. Yeah.
What?
Wait. No, does he make to take damage if it's failed?
Nope.
No,
he
failed
doesn't
save, the
take
target takes D6.
on a pass, it doesn't say whether you or not.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you don't take damage. I basically missed.
Right?
Yeah,
Healed.
It doesn't.
Oops.
Health sits in the way. I can't see. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Do you want to move or anything
That's
else?
not that Batman.
No, I'll stay there.
Roll a perception, Alison.
$16.
You keeping that score. Cool. Dargul, it's your turn.
Cool. Okay. Let's just keep this simple. We're gonna move on up, and I will present our new friends with my favorite toy in the world, if I can find it.
The eye poker.
Yeah, there's a little big to poke in the eye, but it's gonna poke something.
If it's a weapon, it's under inventory. If you're
Defense must be a strong word.
Yeah. I mean,
Calls them his friends, but not us.
Let's see. That's not great.
Yeah, but you hit actually right on money.
I will take it.
It's still alive. Alive. Do you have any bonus or anything?
Yeah, but let's see how this plays out.
Sounds good. It's the zombie against Urdwal. Cool. And against you, my friend, it will slam you with a whooping 6.
That does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swallow that one. Okay. Wants in on the action as well. Helsif.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Aru.
All right.
With bless.
I'm just gonna do the same. Like, fuck this guy.
Oh damn.
17.
Oh yeah. So 6 would then be dead.
If he's toast, I will go ahead and move to the next guy.
Yeah, there is no. You're targeting yourself.
Can't move her.
I think you're targeting yourself up
It's
here.
fine.
Or select target.
How do you untarget something?
I just click on the side,
target
click
something
drag.
else, All right. I'm just gonna rush over and meet the next guy, prevent him from chasing after my somewhat squishier companions.
He sees you with a delight. The zombie that you're facing, Urdwal, is gonna.
Oh, but I thought the one that rolled the 6 was on me.
No, that was the other one, right?
Okay, my bad.
Maybe I screwed it up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, that's actually true. So he has done his turn, so I say we forfeited that one. So Urdwal, you have your.
I will try and stab it again.
Stab the stab.
16 for 8 damage. I poke him in the knee.
Ooh. That's hurting. Right? So you slash the knees fairly well. Alison, you can make whatever you feel like doing right now. But with your perception, you see the door closing behind you and you hear how a rattling with keys.
What a dick.
Surprising no one.
Fell for the oldest trick in the book.
All right. Now, please say you don't have any qualms about killing him.
But no,
wait, so
the wind blows. Shut the door.
He's closing the door behind. He's closing the door behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Just to ensure that we have maximum containment.
Just want to shake up the box, you know. Elephant, do you want to contest with the door, or do you want to continue the fight?
I'll continue in the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then you hear a click in the locks, and a very faint voice. I believe in you.
If you lock that door, you will attain our wrath hereafter.
I'm the magnificent sorcerer, amazing, extraordinaire Melanov.
Don't worry. He has the ring.
Ellison.
Protection.
Yeah, amazing protection ring. So what do you do, Ellison?
The one that Helsif's fighting, I'll try to frostbite it. So do the deck save, or sorry, con save.
And that one, okay, now I'm targeting. That one will con save. Well, how about no?
So disadvantage on the next attack and 5 cold damage.
5 damage. Not nice, not nice. I'm guessing that's what you wanted to do. That's
Yeah, it's an action, so he'll just
no bonuses for you, my friend.
Nope, no bonuses for me. Just stand by the door.
Dargul standing fairly close to you here, the door as well, closing and locking.
I'm just going to say some things under my breath. We will turn and we will move towards this little clown out here. And because I'm not stupid, I'm going to use my actual reach on my weapon, so I don't have to be up close to it.
Oh, being smart.
Yes, and we will swing.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. And a whooping 6 points of damage. Unlucky, we do have a... Or did you have any bonuses or so?
No. Let's
not do that yet. The forfeited zombie is not in the game anymore, sadly. The zombie that looks over at Helsiv makes a slam swing and against 13.
Yeah. You can eat me.
All right, 13.
Wait, that was with disadvantage too, huh? Damn.
Oh no, it's with a disadvantage, yeah. It doesn't matter though, right?
Yeah,
it's
miss
totally
anyways.
just, like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. So I don't really need to. Helsif seeing the zombie whiffing about with his slobber of a hand.
19, damn.
Yep. She is a monster.
What did you roll in? I don't see it.
Me just 17.
Ow.
Bam.
Slice his head off.
They do have a lot of hit points though. They might not be the worthiest opponents, but they do have a lot of hits.
Has anyone been hurt yet?
No.
Oh, let's take
Don't
5.
jinx
Let's 5 here, and
Okay, then she'll continue on. I don't feel I need to smite just yet.
now though the zombie against Urdwal, he has not done his thing.
It's okay. He probably missed anyway. I'm too short. Swing over my head. Told you.
God freaking damn it. God freaking damn it. But that also concludes round number 3 and to 4, where Urdwal with bless. Zombie horde 200.
I will jab my spear out of his knee and just try and poke it up through his face. Inventory, spear. Oof.
You actually
9.
hit. Yeah. And that one is not in the game anymore. Shrimps.
Ew.
That's a thing. I mean, it's a slush and a lot of matter that gets thrown at you. Or all of you. As you drag out your spears, your battle axes, your scythe.
And I'm done.
And coming down to Alithan.
Then I'll let's see. I'll move up. And getting a more of a feel for the area. I'll just try to finish off this other zombie with some acid. So he's got to make a dex save this time. Or 2 damage. Come on.
A dex save, you say?
All right. Well, 2 damage.
That's a whooping a lot. Dorgul, you have a better idea?
Just gonna glance over at the last undead friend we have. It's looking pretty bad, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I heard the door close and click, and this little shitbag locked us in. So we're gonna turn on our heels. We're gonna go to the door. I'm just gonna try and break it open.
With what now?
Do we have anything useful? That's the question. If not, I'm just going to try and brute force it. If I cast a spell on myself, can I still try to break open the door?
If you have a spell that is bonus? Because you're gonna have to do like a strength check or strength. Yeah, strength check.
It's fine. I can unlock the door.
Right. I will hold my action in that case. And if Felton opens the door and our friend is within reach, I will cast a spell on him.
That's so unnecessary, but sure.
I feel like it's exceptionally necessary.
Yes.
It feels like it's so over the top.
Completely warranted.
Yeah. Don't not. We come from a state of civil war. We're not happy people.
Right. Okay. You drive a hard bargain. Where the last zombie is gonna try his best to. Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
Oh, is he still within disadvantage?
It's at the end of their
that turn. Oh, and you
turn.
put acid blast next, so
it was acid. Yeah. So it was already a turn, so you're not at disadvantage anymore.
Nope. Yep. You can hit me. That's fine.
Helsif, 3 points of damage. I'm done.
Oh,
it was good to play with you guys. I did damage.
Would you like to see my damage?
No. I guess I have no choice. It's your turn.
I know. Fucking eat it.
Well.
Jesus. He still has a little bit, like a little bit.
Poor zombies.
That's a titty bit. He's dead. Okay. Over the wall, you see that Helsif is chopping away. An arm flies off.
You don't know if the blood is hers or it's like.
She's just standing
she
and
scratched her own hand, like.
Target the door.
Whatever you do not scratch your eyes.
Why did you close the door?
He locked us in.
Probably yes, to make sure that they don't come out.
I feel like he hopes that we may die in here and feels no remorse. He could have just closed the door. He need not lock it.
Pew.
Oh yeah, that one dies as well, as it just has a couple of points, and you, with the threshold, goes over, and the battle just comes to an end.
Nice.
Upon a little bit of a revised edition of the door, or you looked over the door. This is a door that is supposed to hold out people. It's not like a normal IKEA door. No offense, Sweden. But
it is safe now. You may let us out.
I'll let you scream from the top of the tower. Then I know you have cleared it all out.
Elithan, open the door.
No, Elithan, no, open the door.
Join my companions if I can figure out how to untarget myself. How do I even do this, man?
Magic door open. Alakazam or open sesame, whatever works.
And have you, Volley, pressed the... Oh, there you go. Okay.
Still can't untarget myself. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Problem solved. I did it, guys.
There are more places to go. You agreed to help me the whole tower, so more to go. I don't want things to get out.
We will do that with the door that is unlocked.
But then they might get out, so the sooner you get to the top and shout from the top, I'll unlock the door.
They cannot get out if we kill them.
Well, I don't know if you have killed anything yet, so...
It seems that we cannot trust each other any longer.
That's a given. I mean...
Well, unfortunately for you, I can unlock doors.
This is a special, hardy, very finely crafted door.
But I can actually do magic.
I have also learned the powerful magic of fintegration.
Is that a threat?
Does it need to be?
Yes.
It seems you do not have our well-being at heart. We must defend ourselves.
I haven't laid an eye on you yet, hand or foot.
I cast knock.
Thank God.
So, choose an object. The object can be a door, blah, 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 blah. And it just opens if it's not magically sealed, right?
Yep.
I think knock undoes arcane locks as well, right? Basically, just other.
It suppresses the lock spell for 10 minutes. So it just acts like a normal door.
Yeah. So with a loud knock, a clonk sound, the door unlocks. Well, you can still go ahead in there. You know, help a good guy out.
I'm just gonna wait to see what happens. I'm not gonna answer him.
Bro, you a great sorcerer.
Yep.
Well.
He kind of stands there with a waving hand. Hello!
Hello.
It's me, the marvelous, extraordinaire Melinov.
Locking people inside a tower filled with enemies. That was a bad idea, my friend. I will attempt to cast Hold Person.
You can always try. What does he need to do?
A wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Utility. Is that the only thing we have? Okay. Houston, we have a problem. What do you say? Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw.
Ooh, by 1.
Amazing! Me succeed!
We did go give our word to do this, so.
Exactly, and you're not doing it right now. I'm very disappointing.
Oh, but you locked us in.
Would like to go over and grab his shoulder.
Right? He stands on the outside.
Yeah. I'll go. I know exactly where he is. Ah, there you get him. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How about you, mighty, magnificent mage you, join us inside so you can firsthand experience the magics that this tower holds, or
well, Jakob, the mighty mage, doesn't do well with others.
Firsthand experience my axe buried somewhere in your person. Two fairly reasonable choices, in my opinion.
Well,
thought we said no accidents.
Oh, but he accidentally locked the door.
I am volley very hard trying not to pun right now, holding an axe. So note my restraint, please.
On self. Don't occupy space.
Maybe command him.
Good enough.
Might have some innate abilities after all.
Yes, he utters a quick couple of words. And he clearly blinks disappear, and he teleports somewhere further up into the tower.
Oh, but you got to roll for it, don't you? Oh, you got 17.
Yeah. So I put it at a 16.
Just named him Amazing Sorcerer.
Yeah,
I don't have Mage Slayer thing yet, but it is on my to-do list. All right.
So should we continue with our promise?
My friend, you do realize we are going to kill him. Sorry, I need to make sure he sees my eyes. You realize we are going to kill him.
If we can catch him, it seems.
There's no need for that. Could give him a hard lecture, but there's no need to spill blood for him.
There's no need. But if
He threatened to disintegrate me.
Exactly, no need. And I open the door.
Fuck him then. All right then. The only way to find him, to either scold him or kill him, is to find him. So up the tower we go.
There's stairs.
Oh shit, what's this?
Maybe I should stop there.
Is there anything? Yeah, let's. Alton wants to investigate the throne and see if there's anything around or anything of note there.
What will the rest of you guys do then?
I will stop when I see something.
Patiently wait upon my bud. Like,
yeah, I will go
can't
up.
let me get hurt, guys.
Go up the right one.
And Urdal just ran up to the next section.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, there's no need, and I walk up.
Mm-hmm. So, Alison, make a investigation or Arcana or anything that you want.
Under blessed?
Yeah, until the other floor.
Okay.
You see that there is a hidden compartment underneath the throne itself, like a sort of thing that you can open if you're sitting in it, in the throne.
Okay. He'll try to open it.
And very much like a pressure plate, it clunks and out comes a set of daggers, kind of throwing daggers.
To practice his throwing, he'll put those in his backpack.
Mm-hmm. And other than that, I mean, it's a old but comfortable cushion on a wooden oak throne to sit at.
There aren't any like markings that would.
No, nothing. Yeah, nothing that kind of says anything about the place as a whole.
Okay. Well, then Alton will, I guess, go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Whatever side, I guess, left side.
Yeah, I was basically just waiting for him realizing that he'd done something.
I found a compartment and some daggers.
Sweet, let's go. It's not that she doesn't care, it's just she wants to do a murder.
Watching like something jump out, a zombie jump out of them from a secret door and bop him in the head.
So as you comes up to the second level, you all saw him running up and pointed towards you, and you saw that this skeleton is slowly walking towards you.
So
Who pointed towards us?
It ignored him, and as he ran up.
And he pointed towards you, and it started to walk towards you.
Well, that's a stern talking to indeed.
It's gonna be a rough landing when we throw him off the tower.
Hopefully, he can use some magic and fall.
No.
And this will be hopefully a quick combat.
Oh crap! Oh, hey, I'm first away. Hey!
Oh yes!
Oh my gosh!
All them rolls. Low
murder,
and
murder.
Chasing a poor, amazing sorcerer.
It's too far away.
Dashing him and doing like a goalie. Like arms everywhere.
Shoulder bash.
He's
Stay
fine.
behind me. I protect you.
Nope.
I suspected as much.
Actually, I don't know whether you're first, so I'll stay here.
I mean, you start
so
out.
we got a 5. All right. Fuck
Yeah.
him then. I will just dash here and then just hang about for a while.
Waiting to see what happens.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he doesn't attack my smaller companion.
Dargul, what do you want to do from where you're at?
It's a bit of a distance. 60.
You can always throw a rock at it.
I don't have any rocks. Should have bought some.
I got a knife. Probably what's the penalty for using something that you're not trained in? -2.
Ooh, interesting. We're gonna move just a little bit. Move to like here, and we are going to this dude,
that one,
and we are going to ring the bell.
Toll on the dead.
Ring the bell.
Do he need to do anything?
Yes, wisdom save.
Wisdom save, you say?
Like that spell, I used it a lot. The cleric.
Yeah, of course.
Damn. It's a hardy skeleton.
I know your tricks.
Shit, it talks.
Alison, you have a better idea?
Well, 60 feet. Yeah, I'll try to frostbite him. Well, yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody that's up close, so. He'll actually move him. He'll walk up further, and then cast frostbite. So 2 damage if he succeeds or fails a con save.
Con save, normal one.
Damn, he's rolling so good, guys.
It's the final boss.
This one skelly.
A talking skeleton. This is just like divinity, just like it's a random boss at the top that can talk.
So,
It
Urdwal, you're up.
I am. Nice. On bush, and I will try and sweep the zombie to the floor with my spear. Try and sweep his leg out of him so it falls down prone.
All right. You make a strength, and he will try to do a dex save, I guess.
Is it normal just strength, or is it?
You have to sweep his legs.
Yeah, it's just strength, right?
Yeah, a strength. A strength roll. Or a strength.
Oof.
I will take a reroll on that. It's 1.
Bloody lucky.
But it's better than 4. It's better than 4. We will see what he makes.
And he will try to save with a dexterity normal. So he is considered prone until his turn.
And I will use the rest of my movement to sit on him.
Big stone halfling.
Yep.
The thing is with prone is that it's not that. I mean, he just stands up, loses half his.
That's why I'm going to sit on him.
Oh, so he has to make a strength check or something to lift him.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can do a strength check, and if it goes up to, I would say, or dexterity maybe, getting off.
Oh, true.
So it's equally bad.
Athletics.
So let's say it's over 12. I mean, it's a normal thing.
Oh, yeah.
And he stands up, he loses half his movement, but he's not going to move. So he will hit Hell Sphere for 5 damage. Right?
Who's going to hit who?
It's going to hit you.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
19.
I have 19, dude.
God freaking damn it.
I haven't even Shield of Faith yet.
For frick's sake. I'm going to lay like heat metal on your plate.
It's a magical skeleton.
It just hits me really fast to generate
this is me adding all the spells.
Phase 2.
He grows bigger and bigger, becomes the bloated super zombie. Guess not then. Helsif, what do you want to do?
Okay. Let's see if I can make this work this time.
Bummer.
Didn't hit as well.
8?
It hits. 5 damage.
Oh, all right.
No, fuck me then.
I mean, it's a zombie. It's slow and 8 is AC.
Feeble. Yeah, then I guess my axe just plows through his chest. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. Do you want to
He was
do...
close. He was close.
Yeah. Anything else?
No. I want to wait to see what this fucker is doing with the big undead. No, I'm good right now.
And Dorgul?
Well, round 2, ring the bell.
Nice.
And wisdom again.
D12
no, but it's a D8. So if you hit, it's a D12 because it's missing damage.
Ah, damn it!
I wonder if I can select that now. Let's see. Because it rolled the D8. So can I can just do D12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
so 10.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
To whom the
Oof.
bell tolls.
It just emptied a lot of its strength to be alive. So Alithan, you see that the zombie is being battered. Limbs are falling off, bits and pieces.
He'll walk closer. No one else is around. It's just a skeleton, huh?
Mm-hmm. As
All
it
right.
seems at this point.
Frostbite.
That's good.
And it was Constitution.
Correct.
Yeah. No. Save.
Oh my goodness.
Yes!
Just want to give you disadvantage for crying in the beard.
It's like
this?
dodges. And Urdual?
Well, I wish I wasn't just in front of it, but I will try and just spirit them.
I wish I was a little bit taller. Yeah, that kind of works on
that too. That too. Bam! 60.
Oh, nice. You hit. It's on its dying breath, but it has a little bit of life left. to hit Helsif. Okay, I need like a perfect. Well, that's
No.
not it.
Perfect.
That's not it.
That was not it.
Nope. And you finish it off. So this room is like a balcony with several seats that is in an arc. Very tall statues are in between each of the seatings. Each of them hold different sorts of shields in different
that you can take from the statues? Or?
No, they all are in a stone. So it's part of.
So all the weapons or shields are all
stone.
Stone like them.
Yeah, you see really well. It's maceled, chiseled, and picked stone. So there is an artist that have done the statues. You clearly see it. It's not like a frozen person or anything like that. It's not a very lifelike.
Alton would like to check out this room as well and each of the statues to see if there's any hidden compartments or buttons.
Yeah.
I think he went up here.
Oh, I need to take bless off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's probably been more than a minute. So yeah, I will also bound upstairs.
Yeah, so you jump up to the next. And
I'll stay here in case he does something to himself.
Oh my gosh. Babysitting the wizard.
You're the guy who's like signed a demonic deal or some bullshit.
I didn't mean to.
It's very irresponsible for us who are trying to protect you to leave you be.
All I did was read a book, okay? How was I to know that there was an expired?
The most irresponsible thing to mess with magic. You don't. She's just gonna sit grumpily on the stairs.
I didn't know it was magic until. Well,
I know.
Are these benches?
Get on with it.
Chests.
Oh.
You want me to roll investigation
Don't
again?
even think about it.
I open it with a my spear.
You don't find anything with the investigation down there.
Okay.
It looks like a strange court to sit and convene. Urval, you open one chest.
Yeah, with my spear, like holding it out and like open.
I found a loot room, huh?
So you pry and pick at it. It's not as easy as it sounds to open a chest with a spear. But you wobbly do it. You unlock the latches fall back, and you do a little bit of battle, and you open it up and roll a dex save.
If only I had a bless. Hang on, saves is not disadvantage with exhaustion, right? Not at level 1.
I think it's all ability checks, right?
Yeah.
Exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
It's not on attack or saving throws, as that's later.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice. You see a set of darts that flies and hits the roof, and you hear a cling as each dart had like a sort of glass vial attached to them, and it just breaks in the ceiling, and smaller driplets comes raining down, and each time they hit the round squared rug, it fizzes. And that's what you guys come up to as well, Helsif and Alithan. Him finally peering up a chest, and you hear like this several darts hitting the roof or the ceiling. And down drips
if
this
if
purple.
he's not taking any damage, she's just gonna go sit on the bed like, all right.
So apparently there are darts that inject like acid.
Yummy.
Then I take a look inside the chest.
You see very finely folded cloth, kind of like slided in. So there are several cloth that have been put in there, like clothes that you wear, but they have been folded very neatly.
Oh.
Trapped a chest with fine clothes. That's it.
Yeah, that's in that chest. Yes.
Well,
kick open the door.
Where is he?
Yeah, the door opens very easily. However, as you walk out, pointing out that the stairs continues on.
Oh, okay. I did not
Just
see
making
that.
sure, like that's important.
But if you walk out, you do see down at like the third floor now. So the spiral case continues. And at this point, the whole tower starts to shift, rumble a little bit. And from above you, you hear like crackling and a little bit of stone dust slightly falls down upon your heads.
Is this place coming down around us? I didn't think my spells caused that much of an issue.
Better get up to the top then.
Fuck this. She's going up again.
Oh.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Just.
When you are in this room, you skipped a library, and Helsif, if you were a little bit slower, you wouldn't have seen it, but you saw the fabric of him leaving up the last staircase here from here too. The sphere that sits on this pedestal is active. It shoots like electric arcs onto the ceiling.
And I saw a wisp of him going up the stairs.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, fuck this, man. Fuck this, dude.
I would like to try and put my hand on Halif and cast resistance.
Hold her back.
Don't you dare.
Not like hold back. It's like touch it.
The bloodhounds are on the chase.
You cannot stop us. God damn it.
Oh, resistance.
Yeah.
So when you
resistance to what? Just everything.
You add a D4 to your saving throw, to one saving throw.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Within a minute, I think.
Then this spell then ends. Okay. Here, and I would say he is here too now. Let's see, just quickly, just stand there and being like, attack them! This round sort of ritual circle is being fueled by whatever he started down there and has now dissipated, and the zombie ogre like whirls around, looks at you, and starts to boom, 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 walk over to you. And he will just take like a couple of steps back. That's about it. He is admiring his doing. So let's see. Yep, the ogre is in.
Just a little shit.
Aha! Before the ogre.
Where'd everybody go?
There we go.
Very
nice.
You have to zoom out a little bit.
You have to use
the stairs didn't take you the camera there, only the token.
What?
The spiral case continues.
Oh.
Yeah. And then it continues. Then
there's a study, though.
Yeah, they just ran past that. F that shit.
Yeah, we don't care about books. We are not. You're our nerd.
All right, I'll go.
You follow
coin.
them? Yeah,
I booked the coin.
Things. Damn, everyone is so quick. Legendary action, reroll. All right. No one has bless
holy
on.
Hell.
Not at the moment.
Yeah.
All right.
For effing sake, I am probably inclined to do this, right? For effing sake. His name shouldn't be Transmuter. It would be
World's greatest sorcerer. Is that the one? Amazing sorcerer.
amazing.
He's changed his name like 3 times.
Nope.
Going last, that's his name.
He said Jacob. He said Boleslav. Like I lost the track after that.
Yeah, he's not the best deceiving character, okay? He doesn't have points in deceiving. All right. The ogre zombie is slowly making its way towards you. If you want to run past it, you must where it's at. It will reach 1 extra square, so to speak. So its reach will be much like.
Yeah, kind of like around it, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like here.
So is it 10 feet?
Yeah, it will basically take whatever it stands in and the other
One
block
square
as
beyond.
well.
Yeah.
So if you want to run past it, that is. Otherwise, it will like move towards you. So Dargul, you're the amazing first contender.
We're just gonna look at this little fucker, and we're going to try and see if we can't rob him of one of his senses. We'll cast blindness, deafness, and I'm going to try to blind him.
Oh, that's my cue.
Can't you just click the save DC 14?
Son of a bitch.
Bet you could.
Okay, in that case, we're just gonna let's see.
Where is he? I can't see him.
He's behind the ogre.
The sorcerer's behind the ogre by the stairs.
What stairs?
Straight ahead.
Will
It's
this
so
make
dark.
you?
Yeah.
Across the room.
It's so dark. Can't see.
I'll put him back where he was.
He's got a clone.
Yeah, I wanted to have the real name. It's that will be. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anything else you moved as well? That's all shippy. Alison?
Alton. Not close enough to everything to do what I. Well, hold on. How close am I? 30, about 30 feet. Alton will move like behind Helsif.
You know I'm not staying here, right?
I know.
Okay, all right, good.
And he will try to catch this thing on fire. Actually, yeah, that's what he'll do.
Try to make him catch on fire.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw. He's gonna slam a flaming sphere directly into it.
All right. Make the text or roll or whatever it is. So he needs to click here, I guess.
Ooh, flaming sphere.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So he takes half then.
Yeah, which is just what, 3.
And enchants. Oh, it helps a little bit for
light. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet.
20 feet in light. So now you could probably see the.
Isn't that like a token that you have all the time now?
It's on him, so I mean.
Okay.
I'm not sure. You should see the other guy now, right?
I don't see any.
No.
I don't think he's lit up. The ogre's not like lit. I don't see the aura.
No, I used a light source. Isn't it enough? 20 feet. In radius or diameter? Radius. Okay, so it's about 3, not fully 3. Okay. So maybe then the light will be a little bit stronger. Kind of like this.
I see something. I think I see him.
he then goes, hello. Over to Helsif.
Don't stand too close to it.
Might bite.
Too close.
All right.
Wonder if I can move said thing up here.
You said its reach is 10 foot?
Yeah. Which would then make it so that it can...
So if I was in this square over here, he'd still be able to hit me?
And feet, that's quite the reach, man. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Why?
Smash.
If I stay within his reach, he doesn't get opportunity attack, and I still be able to get to this motherfucker.
All right, you can like maneuver around him.
Yeah.
Kite.
Well, I was just going to run past him and just stand at the edge of his range and start wailing on this motherfucker. Because, like, getting around him is going to take fucking forever.
So what I can do is
All right, I am going to use a dash action to go around this motherfucker and end up by what's his face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blink again, I dare you.
That's fine. I'll take that. That's fine. So yeah, I'm going to take the careful route around to avoid being hit by that motherfucker. Oh my god, there are stairs. I'm standing right at the bottom of the stairs. And as a bonus action, as I'm running around, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Wise.
Yes.
That
I
one
don't know how to make
was,
that happen, though. Oh, I can do that in here.
Isn't that the one? Measured. Yes. Nice. All right, so you dashed around it.
Yep. And I use my bonus action to help myself, and then I'm just going to stand right here.
You're standing awfully close to my exit plan.
She looks at the kind of the very sharp part of her axe and looks back at him.
He's
She doesn't feel like she needs to say anything. I'm done. I'm spent.
Urdwall?
Stay behind me, I'll protect you.
Righto.
I think the word. But I don't know how much to hurt with magic, but I'll try. I'll try, and he will walk up to him.
Oh God, no!
I will aid from back here.
And like swirl a little bit with his spear and point it at the belly of this ogre zombie, and cast Agonizing Scorcher.
Oh.
For 30 feet, right? So.
Oh, in a line too.
Oops.
I saw something like that.
Oops, an accident. Oh no.
5 feet. 5. Yes, yes.
Yeah, none of them succeeded.
Yes.
So 14 damage to both of them.
Nice.
14. Troop?
Oh no, sorry, not meant to hurt you.
14. Hey. Oh! I feel life leaving me.
Good.
I heal you after we kill this monster.
Good cop, bad cop.
Only one thing. I have to cut his head off. That's the only logical response to that.
And yeah, that's my turn. And turn. There we go.
And the ogre zombie will swing greatly at you. Oh, that's the.
It's
Might need
okay.
to heal yourself, bro.
Might need to.
Goodberry won't do it this time.
Well, it's 1 HP.
Oh.
But a 12 is a miss, so it's okay.
It swings just above your head, and you feel a couple of strands of hair, reddish, falling in front of you. That's right. Adjust a little bit lower. Dargul.
I don't think I can go much lower.
We're gonna go stay outside of range. This piece of shit. And because I also have reach with my big weapon, we are going to swing. Son of a bitch. For 11.
Oh, that's a miss.
He's a big fella, but he's sturdy.
Close. But I still have the upper hand. Anything else?
No.
Guys, it's not him we're attacking, it's the monster.
Well, unless
Allison, listen to your friend, he shouts.
Is this monster of your making?
No, no.
Insight 17.
What you heard was yes, yes.
End him, and we might end this beast.
Yeah, Allison, it's all up to you. What do you want to do?
All right, let's see. The sphere is right there on him, so I'll just try to slam it into him again with a bonus action.
I forgot about the spear.
The spear's sphere?
But the sphere is immune to fire damage, so
What?
Woohoo!
Let's talk about this.
Nope.
God damn it!
By one.
Oh, that's
Nice.
that's a nice bonus action
Whew.
damage.
And then, because I did a bonus action spell, or bonus action, I could do a cantrip. So then I will, instead of using frost damage, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check exactly the rules on this.
Don't hit me.
Cast a
Okay, it's super
spell-
small. I was like, wouldn't it hit Elsie as well?
30 feet?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
5
I
foot.
guess he needs to make
5
a
foot at the
dexterity
range.
save.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's just a 5 foot thing.
Yeah.
5 foot wide. Yeah.
In diameter. I mean, you don't really stand in it. It's like 2.5 out.
Just like I'm just super close to the fire.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was trying to hit the ogre. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I was hitting the ogre, I think.
Oh, you
can't-
didn't hit him. You moved it to the ogre instead.
Oh, wait. Did I? Which one did I have? I don't. What? No, I'll just go with the sorcerer. It's fine. I won't hit the ogre. I'll just hit the sorcerer.
I mean, I can heal him back up, and you can damage the
No,
other one.
no, it's fine.
No.
And then I will. Let's see, how close does this have to be? 60 feet.
It's okay. I got the ogre on lockdown.
Okay. I will actually on the. I will cast frostbite. But instead of doing frost damage, I'll do acid damage.
And on the sorcerer?
Yeah, let me check on the feats. Yeah, 60
feet. So you reach.
Yeah.
And you're doing it on the sorcerer.
Yeah, I'll do it on the sorcerer.
All right.
Damn.
Nice. It's cold, but I've been through worse.
Well, it's acid damage, so I can change the. I can change the type of damage I do with my spells.
Oh, hang on.
Mm-hmm. Totally forgot that he needs to be in the game too.
Oh my gosh! Look at that initiative, though.
Yeah, so he will do 2 attacks soon. Do you have anything else, Alison?
No, that was the end of my turn.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. So he will do a polymorph on Helsif.
Oh no. It's a wisdom save, I think, or charisma.
Wisdom.
Yeah, and you didn't let me touch you.
No, that's fine.
So you
see what
can
happens.
actually just target, activate your token and press the save these.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Jesus.
baby.
Fucking eat me.
Oof.
But he missed a attack, so he will also.
Yeah, it's fine. He can try again if he wants.
It's almost as if the axe itself cut the spell.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. One action.
He will instead do. Let's see.
Oof. Oof. Ouch.
Okay, I can take that.
Ouch.
I'm assuming
Dex
he's.
save.
I'm assuming it's across the room, so unless he bombs himself.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
20-foot radius. Oof.
5th level spell. Man, what level is this guy?
He will target, so it hits Ellison and Urdwal.
Man, we have got to nuke him.
I suggest you both save on this.
That's
Trying
fine.
to
It's
hit
fine.
this save.
I don't have any auras, and if I did, you were too far away.
Oh,
You said I can
totally-
just click the save DC.
Yeah, target yourself or choose yourself and click save these.
Totally safe.
Choose myself and click. There it goes.
Oh, damn, Edward.
Oh, by one.
Damn, son.
Bless you.
Damn.
Bless you, rolls.
Imagine 48 points of damage. So half them. Still 24 points of damage.
Yeah.
Boom.
You kind of see Erdal's skin starting to go red.
Starting.
Starting to go red.
It's like instant tan.
Yeah. Didn't expect that.
Al's down.
Allison
What?
falls down.
Oh, crap.
And it is Helsif.
All right. Step one in my master plan is I'm gonna hit him.
I didn't know ogres could breathe fireballs.
20.
He centered it at like more towards Ellison. It's a 20.
Yep, and I am also going to smite because fuck.
It wasn't the ogre, it was the
Yeah,
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
I know.
Oh, I see. I see. What you-
It was Erdal who was just saying that.
So
Oof.
that's
I
the
did
20 feet.
11 radiant damage.
So he did put it there.
Yeah.
Dick. So 18 damage in total.
18 points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he can't do jack.
Nope.
Ah! No!
If he has any concentration spells going, I think he needs to make con saves just in case.
So how do you kill this beautiful man off? I mean,
Oh, I just embed my axe in his face, and as I do, this kind of really, like, if you've ever seen like wheat rot, that's kind of what happens from his face. As I just empower it with the smite, just like across his face, and then drops down dead.
yeah, he looks over to you with a surprise when you just schmlass.
Is the ogre still up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah, damn it.
All right. There we go. Can anything as a bonus? I don't think I can. I'm sorry, dude. Let me check. I actually have enough movement to do a thing. Hang on. All right, I'm going to move myself to. Oh shit! I just no. Okay, I move myself there. Okay, and now I'm done. Now I've committed a murder. I'm done.
You feel a little bit better. Oh, that felt so good.
Right, try and bring him back with half a head.
Erdwall, what do you want to do?
Did you see that? The ogre cast fireball. No. No. He's not that stupid. Ignorant, perhaps, but not
Naive.
Naive, yeah.
Your hair and beard is sintered a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're stone, so no.
Yeah, his moss is singed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You see, the stone skin starts to crack from the fireball, and it just starts to melt and becomes fire and lava. And I will cast.
Yeah.
I will cast fire. Wild shape again.
Nope. Do you want to move anywhere? Like move out of his reach?
No, but I want to use my regular action to cast firebolt on this one. No, wait. Oh crap. No, wait. I can back off one square and cast fireball. Still within reach. Or no, hang on.
Yeah, you can step away.
Yeah, but I'm still within his reach, so I will have disadvantage on.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I will just. No, crap! That was the wrong one. And that was a good one as well.
Oh, no.
Well, I rolled it, so 11.
11 will be.
I was trying to hit the spear, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Oh.
I mean, it's a big thing. It's like dragons have a really low AC as well. What did you do? 5 damage?
Yeah, that's enough my turn.
And the ogre will he will. You see that all of you see that he starts to like shout and scream straight up into the air. The ceiling crumbles a little bit more, and as he's shouting out, the voice or the shout itself is really ear deafening. And from the eye sockets, a sort of plume of smoke of red comes out. And he's done. Dorgo.
Was it his turn, by the way?
Yes, that's his action.
I will.
Hang on. I got something.
Oh.
Bam. That's for him.
Not for me.
Sure.
Oh, damn, crit.
No, it's just.
Does it make then?
It's 5 feet, so it's okay. Yeah, it's nothing.
So, Dargul, what did you say?
Point my finger to the now hot wizard, and I will wave a little bit, and we will bring you back.
Yay!
With the smallest stream of healing, but enough for you to stand again. So you can actually just click your token and press enter. Then it comes up like a question. If you want to heal yourself, it's shift enter.
Oh, okay. I was like, apply damage. No.
Dead.
So yeah, that's a nifty way of doing it. I guess you're done, Torgal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I doubled up.
Alison, you
All
wake
right.
up in a nicely spherical circle that is here and there still like on fire. Your robe is on fire, and your backpack has not really catched on fire. You're one of those that have invested in a fireproof, waterproof bag for books.
Well, thank goodness my things are fine. Doggone it. I was not prepared for that whatsoever. Thank you, my dear friend, for bringing me back to consciousness.
You're welcome.
Yes, well, maybe a credit is due where credit is due. I saved your life.
Wow.
That is true.
Darkghoul, I had no idea you had such healing abilities.
Don't get used to it.
I'm trading it off next
hopefully
level.
will not.
And your action?
Yeah, I will aim at the ogre and fire up a witch bolt.
Damn.
Only 2 damage, but hey.
Oh.
2 points of damage, but it's a consistent, and you just concentrate and re-roll the damage, right?
Yeah, my sphere went out as soon as I went down.
Helsif?
I will move just a little bit further that way. And I will attack it with my axe. Like,
nope.
I'm gonna use my other point of luck. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with this. Burn him while I got him.
And you re-roll then.
Yes. You click that again. Don't do this to us. Don't fuck us this time. Fuck.
9
13.
points of damage.
And I will smite.
And smiting.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, my last attack for the day. And it takes an extra 12 points of damage because I believe it's undead.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
So it's 21
Urdwal,
points of damage.
you see this flurry of damage from both the battle axe and a divine smite follow up.
I will try and strike it the same place with my spear.
Oops, sorry.
So 12 is a hit, and 6 points.
And he will take also 2 points of fire damage.
Anything else? Any of you want to do, like, move out of the range? Or? I don't know.
I'm in it.
As on a rage, he starts to wail and swing the...
Wait, do I need to click the...
Oh, did you move into my 5? Yeah.
How close is your... No, okay.
5 feet.
Shit, I can't move. No, there we go.
God damn.
He will attack Urdvar.
+4 to con.
And he will attack Helsif.
No one.
Whew, imagine that damage, though.
Yeah, that would
hurt.
Yeah.
You need to up your game significantly to hurt me.
We're just saying something at level 3.
Or just
Yes.
do like con save damage all the time.
Yeah, he will hit Urdwal with his 12.
No.
I guess it's no. Yeah. He will then just slow down, go down on one knee and start to thrust and eventually just collapse. And he dies off, falling to the floor.
And I will stab it again in his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I will deliver an additional safety blow.
Yeah, you start to stab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to ensure this thing is down.
And I will end my wild shape after the first attack.
Any closing arguments? I know we passed our time a little bit. That you want to say and end the scene with? As next time we start, we will kind of go through the tower and so forth.
Easy win.
Steamrolled.
Here, you need this.
Oh, hell yeah. Back.
Oh, damn.
So shift enter and you will be able to heal yourself.
Shift enter.
It will then be green instead of red. It's a really nice hotkey.
And I will end with, you were right about him. I was wrong.
Hey, it's fine. I mean, I had wished the best, but as soon as he locked that door, it seemed he did not have our best interest at heart. But I am curious if a zombie can open a door now. For another time.
It was like, why?
Why do you wonder what?
Why would one wonder that?
I'll finish patting off the rest of the. Thank you for that heal. I was nearing death's door yet again. To find a way to make myself fireball proof.
Perhaps now would be a good time to go recuperate and check out the library we might have breezed past.
Oh, yes, there was also a storage room.
Right, yeah, I vaguely remember running past that.
I think it goes without notice. We will be looting this entire tower, taking everything that isn't bolted down with us.
Yeah, yeah.
So you will then start to head down. The stairs that lingers around the tower from where you killed off the ogre, you easily see that it goes up to a flat kind of top. And as you have concluded that this is now the very end of it all, you start to head down. And as soon as you start to walk the stairs from the ogre down to the next level, you all hear a hard thump, like a landing on top of the very floor or the roof.
Oh no.
God damn it.
And you hear a very harsh, almost monsteral shouting coming from the very top. And that's where we will leave it off for you guys.
We're only third level.
We aren't only third level.
Well,
We're
they are.
badass and level 3.
The thing is that you're 4 people on the third level.
Yeah.
If you're taking like the simplest enemy in the world, like a skeleton or like a bandit, we need like 5 or 6 of them in order to be hard level. So this was more a little bit of a template kind of thing to get the combat rolling, understanding where everything goes, how to click on stuff, and get the feel of can I do this now, and how will the tools work for me in the system? As it's not Roll20 anymore, it's for a lot of us just new ways of seeing things. Any reactions on how it felt in Foundry instead of Roll20? Was it better or worse or confusing?
I love it.
You like it?
This is generally much better, I think, than Roll20.
In Trolls, you have done Foundry before.
Yeah.
And you like it or meh?
It's okay. It has its very strong side. It has, I must say. But I think I prefer Roll20 over it. But it's still very good.
How about you, TJ?
It's just getting used to.
Yeah.
I do like how you can like click your character and then click the saving throws, or just kind of, instead of having to just roll a flat d20, or clicking your character sheet. But it's just little shortcuts here and there are kind of little quality of lives that are nice. Yeah, it's just taking some getting used to. Like I keep on fumbling between the target buttons and the measure button and things like that. But
in the future, you don't really need to target anyone as long as I know which one you are targeting. The thing is, it will be like an icon on said tokens. I know which one you are targeting, but as long as you're by that target, I know that that's the target you're choosing. Otherwise, it's very easy to just heal up the one that I thought that you targeted, so it doesn't really matter. So we can skip that part as it's kind of a puzzle. Redix, how did you feel about it? The reactions on playing in it?
I haven't used enough, but I want to say I prefer this over Roll20. Maybe. Maybe.
I feel it's a really strong tool, but there is a huge difference. Do you want a very simplistic one-shot game? I would definitely go for Roll20. Definitely. If it's just a small group and we're doing just a short game, doesn't matter how you do the dices or like 5e, whatever that is implemented, sure, just throw it in. But if you want to do something more, I really like this thing. It needs, for me as a GM, to kind of get a little bit more traction to it, and I think that'll be just perfect. Right. The next time for us is the 5th. Is that a good idea?
2 weeks, right?
2 weeks.
Yeah.
The 5th.
Fine with me.
Should be good.
Yeah. Wally, do you have anything specific? Sir?
Yeah, I'm absent. I'm playing RPG with a bunch of nerds in a summer house, so.
Oh, cool. We will.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Nerd. Yeah.
Nerds.
Just assume House of hits things with a blade. If not, she'll be sadly brooding in a corner. I mean, that's probably all right.
Yeah, we will play anyway, and run through the next adventure part. We will continue to talk a little bit on the Discord throughout the week. Hope that everyone had a good time, and I will continue bashing some more games after this. Do take care, and we will catch you the next time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, boys.
Bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom,
you killed my favorite character.
It was not my meaning to do.
He was the splendor.
The moment we met that guy, I'm like, I'm probably going to end up killing him. This is not a lie.
So rude.
He's going down.